ba ba da ba 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 da 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 ba 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 ba. Hey, 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 what's going on, critters? It's the coolest Cabbit VTuber on the interwebs, coming at you with some hot fit that goes hard. Look at my fit over there. Oh, it is hot. Oh, it's so hot. Look at that. I got the long, silky, smooth hair down to my shoulders. I got my sensei's mask so I know where I come from. And I got the suits of my enemies. I took out the ops and I decided, hey, you know what? I'm gonna remember you and your defeat every day while I stay flashy. That is the Alchemist set right there. Ooh, look how good I look. Look at this. Bam! Look at that. With my sensei's sword too. I inherited that. I earned that. Let me just bring that out a little bit. There we go. I earned that. I did the sickest cutscene KO on a terrifying and really cool boss. I earned it. And no one can say otherwise. Took me like, what? Less than 10 attempts? What was it, like 4? 5 attempts? I kicked the final DLC's boss's butt? Something like that. And you know what? I'm gonna add a little bit of salt to the wound, because I know soccer is a little bit of salty right now. I had a handicap. My left paw right here, it was bleeding that entire stream and last night. Well, not the entire paw, it was like my middle finger. My middle finger was bleeding that entire time. I hurt myself at work. I scraped the skin. I had ointment. I applied ointment on that finger every day. It hurt to clench my fist. And I was clenching that controller, doing the weird crab. Yes, I am one of those people that holds the controller with the weird, like, crab angle or whatever it is that they call it. Holding that the entire time. Still beat that boss in under, like, 10 attempts. These shoulders, you see the shoulder right here? I'm brushing it. You see this shoulder right here? I'm brushing that one off too. Cabbit with the claw grip. Yes, thank you. It was the claw grip. That's what it was. Not crab. Although crab is good. Crab is a critter. That bit was all improvised. I did not plan that at all. In terms of the verbal components, I thought of the image component, and then just like I winged it that entire time. I was like, I don't know what to say. Shoot, I half baked this plan. I half baked this bit. All returns to crab. I mean, have you seen them? They're like peak evolution, like them, the lobster, and the roach. That's like peak evolution right there. We should all aspire to be a crab. Can I be a crab? Can I be like a crab cabbit? What would that be, a crabbit? Can I get a shell? I would look cute with a shell, right? If Balzette can pull off a shell, I can pull off a shell too, queen. Pimp Crab, thanks for the inspiration on my PC name. They call him Slick, a pimp crab named Slickback. I completely butchered that. I so apologize. Hello, Pimp Crab. Are you an individual or are you one of soccer's alternate personalities? As you answer that, let me go ahead and give a proper hello and welcomes to everyone. Hello, Twitch critters. Hello to 704. Hello to Needless Soccer. Hello to Segoy Toy. I still love that name. Big Titty Goth Mommy. We love Big Titty Goth Mommy. Welcome on in, Pimp Crab. It's me, Moth. Oh, well, then there we go. I just mentioned you, too. There you go. Happy to have a pimp crab named Slickback in my channel. I am honored. Hello, YouTube critters. Hello, lurking critters. And hello, VOD critters who may or may not be watching this in the future. You are all welcomed on in. Jokes aside, we did beat the DLC. I'm rocking the fit, which will probably be my look for the entire game. As I acquire new outfits, I'll of course rock them for a little bit, but this is the new fit. This is the fit that the protagonist in the sequel game looks at and goes like, man, that guy from the first video game who's in the second game is really cool. I hope I can be as cool as him. I'm basically the Artorias of Lies of P. Oh, it made you change your username when using the PC? Really? That's so weird. But it's the same account? I've never had that. Like when I'm on PC and when I'm on mobile, and granted I'm like never on mobile on my Twitch account, but when I have been, like, no, it's been the same. I don't recall ever having to like set a different name or something. That's so weird. Twitch, you're weird. You're drunk. Go home. That is so weird. Well, hey, happy accidents, as they say. But yeah, let's go ahead and jump on into the game because in about an hour, I need to step away for a somewhat lengthy intermission, more or less the same amount as last time, roughly about 15-20 minutes to go grab some lunch. So let's try and get with what we can done for an hour, and then we'll come back. We'll have a little bit of yap and eat, and then we'll play some more Liza P. We may potentially beat the game today, ladies and gentlemen, and everything in between. Can I have some? You sure can, 704. You've earned it. You can have whatever you want. You can have whatever you like. Speaking of a pimp crab named Slipback, you can have whatever you like. Boop. There we go. All right. Minimize that. So, where we had left off, we are on the 4th Stargazer, also known as the Bonfire, here on Chapter 11, the final chapter. I'm pretty sure this is the final chapter, at least. We saw Sophia, and I was like, hey, you're the sister of my sensei. Hi, you're cool. But as far as I know, there was like no secret dialogue with her after, you know, beating the DLC. As far as I know, we easily breezed through this entire section thus far. There was like one moment. In fact, I might even do the run back. Actually, no, you know what? I'm going to show you guys. You know what? No, Soccer deserves to see this in particular. Let's see, what would be the easiest way for me to share this? Don't I have like random video thing? I do have random video. Here, hold on. OBS recordings. Bear with me here as I look for it. I know which one it is. It's probably like the last Lies of P clip, I'm pretty sure. Here we go. Let me see here. Yep, this is it. This one's it. All right. Let me just figure out. Let's see here. So, you, and you. Right. That's just audio that actually doesn't play the video. This. No. Wait, does this actually? Oh, it does. Okay, hold on. Oh, that's how that works. You know what? Let's just do it this way. Let's just do it this way. Elevator music. This is the scuff you can expect from the top 50th Cabbit VTuber on the internet. All right, Soccer, are you there? Soccer, you there? Soccer. Hey, Soccer, you there? You there, buddy? I got all this ready, and I don't even know if Soccer's ready. Let me make sure audio works real quick. I was in store for... Okay, it works. You there, Soccer? If Soccer's not here, I'll probably just move forward until I get confirmation that Soccer's here. Ten, 9, 8, 7, 6. Show my paw. There we go. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. There he is, just in time. Hey, Soccer. Hey, this is for you, buddy. This is for you. Us. Shortcut by the looks of it. No! Ah! Oh, I can't believe he could shoot me from there. Oh, that's the most painful one. That was my... Oh, my shortcut was right there, too. I'll be sure to send this clip to Soccer. Stupid freaking game. There you go. It was right there. I was so pissed. It took every ounce of my power to, like, not just end the stream right there. I was salty. I was molding. I was ready to rage quit. Oh, I'm gonna mention you. You're part of the critter crew. You get special mentions and highlights around here. So yeah. I stopped shortly after that. I got my item, I unlocked my shortcut, I got my level, and I was like, I'm good. I'm done. And then I gotta remember what I'm doing now. Would have laughed at me? I'm sure you would have. I'm sure you would have, and I probably would have earned it. Right. Okay, so I came from there. So now we go this way. By the way, I have +5. I fully upgraded the Rose Sword, aka the Yamato. And we've been leveling up our technique. Motivity's at 31, so we've been getting technique caught up since this is a quality sword. The most quality sword that has ever qualitied. Perfect B scaling on both, so it's just good to level both of these bad boys up more or less evenly. All right, there's the punk that shot me down. He didn't fall to his death. You deserve nothing less. You filthy cretin. In fact, you know what? I should have judgment cut him. Next time I respawn and he's back, I'm gonna judgment cut him. Hi. Ow. I forgot that you exploded. That's a lot of decay. And then this guy does the thing. Oh, perfect. That also hits the butterfly. The butterfly. Shoot. All right, come here. Come on. Come on. Oh, crap. There's another dude there. Oh, crap. Oh, crap. Ah! No, 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 no. I'm alive. I'm alive. No, 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 no. I'm not alive. I'm not. Where the heck am I? Oh, my God. Where am I? Where am I? Oh, my God. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. I'm in big trouble. I'm in big trouble. I'm in big trouble. That disruption stacking. That disruption is stacking. Woo! 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 Ow, ow, ow. There you go. Woo! Oh, there's another one. And he's got the fart gas. He's got the fart gas. It never ends. Okay, now it ends. So my blindness, other than having heard the title before, so far seems very Souls-like. Yes, it is a Souls-like. It is arguably the best Souls-like game out there. Ooh, I got her amulet. Awesome. I can give you a quick rundown. So your motivity is essentially your strength stat. Technique is your dexterity, which is why I say my sword is a quality build, because when you have a weapon that's both strength and dexterity, that's called a quality build in the Souls game. Advance is kind of sort of your spell casting, but not really. Don't worry about that for now. Vitality is your health, vigor is your green stamina bar, and capacity is how much weight that you can hold, which I went ahead and maxed out so that way I can not only maintain a fast roll, but I'm maintaining a fast roll while wearing the best and heaviest armor in the game. These defense parts, this is my armor right here, which this is one of my favorite things about the game. You can wear whatever armor you need for the situation. Like, you have armor that's great against fire, acid, electricity. So you can change your armor for the situation, but it doesn't affect your actual physical appearance. Your costumes and cosmetics are purely just cosmetics. I could look real goofy and silly. I can look like this the entire game, and this doesn't change my stats at all. You can fashion souls it up at no detriment. You have your swords, all with their varying stats of strength, dexterity, and advance. The very cool thing about this game is you can swap the blade and the handle with other weapons. So, like, if you want, like, your big hammer to have, like, a tiny little dagger handle, you absolutely could. You sure could. Of course, you have your rings, which is a big part of your build and kind of determines, like, more or less your... It's essentially a big part of your build. And then, of course, you have your Legion arm here, which is like your secondary weapon. I mean, technically, you can't have a secondary weapon, you know, like this, you know, and actually kind of like, you know, bust out two different weapons. Not at the same time. There's no dual wielding. But your real secondary weapon is your robot arm, your puppet arm, which there's a variety of different ones. There's a flamethrower. There's a grapple. There's this one that flings spinning blades at enemies. And then, of course, you have your real magic, quote unquote, but the magic is more like spell sword magic. Every weapon and handle has their own spell sword magic to it, which for this weapon, I can do this, which is like a really cool dash. Or if you're a Devil May Cry fan like me, you can do this. You can judgment cut a mother fricker. You hate someone? You want to end someone's existence? You give them the judgment cut. You judge them dead, essentially. That is all from that blue bar, top left-hand corner of my screen. That is the blue bar right there that I just spent to do those 2 spells. And the icons underneath are my amulets, which is really cool for streaming purposes because, like, as you're streaming and people are like, what's your build? What are you rocking? If they're more or less familiar with the amulet icons, they can see those icons underneath your bar right there. And, like I said, the Stargazer is kind of your bonfire, so if I die, I just respawn at the bonfire. Top right-hand corner where that blue icon is with the 5,656 number right there, that's my souls. I use that to level up or upgrade my gear, essentially. Alright, so after taking that fall, I have to figure out where the heck I am. I do see a ladder right there. So I guess we take the ladder back up. I'll rock the silly bunny helmet for a minute. There was a series of bosses called the Black Rabbit Brotherhood, and across the DLC I was able to get their cosmetics. So this is the helmet of one of the Black Rabbit Brotherhood peoples. It's a bunny. Do you see it? The little straps are bunny ears. It's adorable. Hee. Okay, this is where we were. Okay. So yeah, we were right meow. And right meow. So we loot that. And that. And oh, there's the punk that almost made me fall over. There we go. Oh, okay, okay, no, he didn't drop anything. Okay, I thought he had an item, but he did not have an item. Oh, but there's an item right there. Ooh, half moonstone. That is an upgrade item. That is essentially your titanite slab, more or less. Oh, geez, this big freaking man. Bam! When you stagger someone, so this game is more closely related to Sekiro. It's like a weird blend of like Dark Souls and Sekiro. Every enemy can be staggered, including bosses. And when you stagger them, you can do what is known as a fatal attack, which is a pretty serious attack. And boom! Native Knight! Hello! Welcome on back. Good to see you. I beat the DLC. I did it. Alright, let's run down here. Whee! Native Knight over on the YouTube side of things, so Twitch and YouTube creators. Oh, sweet, another full moonstone. That's the final upgrade material. All of y'all be sure to pay attention to the chat on screen. Oh, dear Lord. Hello, Sense Fortress. Pay attention to the chat on screen so you guys can see what each other is typing. Alright, good thing there's blood on the floor. The blood kind of tells me... Oh, jeez. Okay, will this reach? It does not reach. Okay. There we go, this will reach. There we go. Very easy when you have a option to take out someone from range. Quartz! Let's go. Hey, you know what? Does this just stop the traps? That'd be real nice and convenient if it does. It does. Hey, video game developers, thank you. Thank you. Thank you for the convenience. What was I gonna say? Oh yeah. So I'm glad we got a quartz because when I get back from my lunch thing, I want to change my build. I want to rock a discharge build. I saw someone solo the final DLC boss, and they had a discharge build, and I saw their damage, and I was like, oh my god, those numbers are insane. And of course they had very, very high... Shoot, hold on. I don't trust this person. Nope, okay, I guess they're good. Now, granted, they had very high stats, so that was another big contribution to their damage, but I'm like, I've been talking about discharge. Hello, sir. And I'm ready to give it a try. Ow. Oh! Ow. Oh, he's got shock. That's weird. Okay. Woo! Okay. Hey, you know what? You get a judgment cut, buddy. He interrupted me? Oh, you suck. I hate it when people interrupt my judgment cut. Oh boy. Oh, that's not good. That's not good. Oh, I got no stamina. Ah, he interrupted my other attack. There we go. All right, that wasn't that bad. Interrupted my judgment cut, which sucked, but yeah, not that bad. All right, what are we working with here? All right, we just go up the ladder. Excuse me. 7-4, I actually don't know how to read regardless of its YouTube or Twitch. Yeah, I don't think on screen it specifies, I don't think. Hold on, let me test something. Test. All right, there's my Twitch icon. Test. Oh, there's my YouTube icon. Okay. You just, there's a Twitch and YouTube icon next to people's names, so you can kind of see. Oh, you're illiterate, that's what it was. Gotcha. Pimp Crab, I couldn't just be, Sebas of Death. It also had to be someone shooting at you, of course. Oh, you're talking about the clip that I shared? Yeah. The shooting was very disrespectful, and oh, slabs, yeah. Oh no, okay, you're talking about the Sense Fortress thing. That was just a call out to Sense Fortress, essentially. But yes, it was quite disrespectful. But I appreciated the call out. Any drops or secret items? Nope. Okay. Oh, I forgot to check out the Fox's amulet. So yeah, what does the Fox amulet do? Where is it? There's not a little twinkle star on it. Shoot, there's no twinkle star. Oh, here it is. Okay. +3 for motivity and technique. It's your quality build amulet. The Wolf family swordsmanship that is passed down through generations is famous for being sophisticated and refined. The occasional blind spot that appears is a trick for even deadlier attack, so one must be careful. Ooh, good to know, good to know. I'm definitely more Fable-focused. More of my damage comes from Fable and less so my actual stats, especially since technically my motivity and technique are pretty high up there on their caps. Huh, an elevator, interesting. Corpse. So I don't think that ring would actually do much good for me, but it might do a lot for me. New Game Plus. Let's see, let's have a little sip of my coffee. Oh yeah, coffee's ready. You guys remember how I bragged about how my fit goes hard? How sexy my in-game character looks? I look tough. Let me take a picture. Coffee from the chested mug? You actually nailed it, 7-4. Yeah, I am drinking from the Library of Ruina mug today, actually. Oh, hey, boss store. Oh, hey, a boss summon. I just realized I haven't had a boss summon in a while. Did I have any for the DLC? Okay, no, wait, yeah, I did. Kinky BDSM boss lady. Yeah, that's right, she had a summon. I was the first to be completed. I will hatch from the egg and fly into the new world. Hydrate! Where's my water? Oh, here it is. Did I refill it? I did refill it. Thank you very much for the hydrate. That's for everyone, too. Yep, there we go. Pimp Crab needed it as well. Thank you very much for the hydrate reminders for everyone. All right. I'm about to fight a boss, but I want the I guess we can do the discharge build now, I guess. So let's teleport to the DLC hotel. Just because that one's more convenient and easier. Well, actually, wait, no, you do your respec at the golden tree. It doesn't matter. And because I haven't gotten out of bed, I don't have water with me, so I guess I have to go get some. You sure do. Take your time, because we're going to be respecing our build here a little bit. Making some slight tweaks here, so you got a minute. Go piss, queen. The box is here. The box of the corpse of you-know-who. So I was told his monocle was supposed to be around here, but I don't see it. Unless maybe I go back to where the boss fight was. Maybe it's where I go to the boss fight. I'll check the boss fight after this. Dollar Tree cups need to come with a warning label about how sharp the lip of the cup is. What? Dollar Tree cups have a sharp lip to them? Are we talking like little plastic red Solo cups? What are we talking here? All right, recalibrate P organ. Oh boy, we have a lot to change here. I don't know if I even want to bother taking a picture, in all honesty. I think I just want to redo everything. There's nothing that gives me discharge, right? Actually, I would want to take these off because they have the pulse cells. Okay, what's my remove button? That and that. Okay. Amulet slots, absolutely need that. So that's the recovery effect. Honestly, that's fine. That's fine. Special grindstone use, Fable slot, amulet, Legion arm, stagger window, guard regain, cube use. We could probably do cube use. Link dodge, stagger window. Oh, we need to get rid of this. Both of those. Both of those. Guard regain upon pulse cell use. amulet slot, cube use, recovery, belt slot, and fruit bearing time. Okay, so we got those important ones out of the way. Stagger and guard regain. The recovery effect of pulse cells, we'll keep that. That's fine. Guard regain, stamina dash. Maximum number of pulse cell uses. We need to change this one, so get rid of that. What to do? So what do we have? Lowers damage when discharged. Yes. We will put that on instead. It's molded plastics, so it's got an edge from that. It's a clear cup with wavy texture pattern. Oh, I know which ones you're talking about. I bought them because the hubby broke your nice glass. How dare he? Send him to the couch. Mods, send Pimp Crab's husband to the couch. So he lost his glass privileges in the house. I hope he doesn't wear glasses on his face, because that would also be a very awkward, like, yeah, you lost your glass privileges. All glass privileges. Fable when perfect guard is successful. Regain guard. Special grindstone. Fable art. Stagger. Fable art. Wishstone. Increases maximum number of pulse cell uses. Get rid of this. And do we have another discharge? Yes, we do. Lowering damage when discharged. Y'all don't have a couch. Hey, I lived without a couch for a hot minute, too. I think when we met, I lived in a dinky little studio apartment where it was just my desk and my bed. That's all I had. I did have a dresser. I did have that. All right, increases duration of Fable. Automatically charges pulse cells when discharged. That's good. We'll keep that. Okay, cool. So that is all the things that gets rid of my extra heals. We have 7 quartz, so we can increase our cube use and see what sort of discharge stuff we have. So is there any more discharge? So there's this fatal attack one. Lowers damage while dodging. Resistance. 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 Dodging. Okay, nothing there. Attack. We got fatal attack. We got stagger duration. Weapon attack when durability is at maximum. Enhanced weapon attack when discharged. Okay, so there's that. And I assume there's a level 2. Perfect guard destruction. When more than half of the Legion arm remains. That's actually not a bad idea either. Perfect guard destruction. Weapon durability consumption. Natural recovery. Weapon attack discharge 2. Stagger duration. Stagger attack from behind. Okay, so we have two damage increases when discharged. So we need you. And we're going to need another attack on someone. Stagger window, retain guard. I guess we could do the retain guard one. So stagger window, link dodge, pulse cell use. Retain guard. Retain guard upon pulse cells use. Yeah, let's do this one. Welcome back, Soccer. What'd you miss? We got to the boss room, and I'm like, I kind of want to do the discharge build against a boss. So I'm quickly respecing to discharge. Pimp Crab. Also, he does wear glasses, but they're polycarbonate, so it's a special type of plastic that's to be used for aircraft windshields. Oh. But they still serve the function as, like, glasses. Like, they could be prescribed to, like, enhance eyesight and stuff. Enhance weapon attack. Okay. Ability. Do we have anything for discharged under abilities? Charge Legion. Stamina consumption. Perfect guard. Charges Fable when a perfect guard is successful. That's not bad either. Weapon durability, recovery speed. When lowers a Legion consumption when HP is low. Not worried about that. Weapon durability. Stamina consumption when discharged. I'm not really worried about stamina. My stamina's fine. Lowers weapon durability when weight increases. Charge Fable when reviving. Naturally recovers durability of inactive weapons. Charge Legion. Consumption. Durability. Lowers charge attack and stamina consumption 2. Do I have level 1? I feel like I have level 1. I don't have level 1. Never mind. Ergo, anything in items. Consumable effect duration. Ergo, lost Fable Catalyst. Reduced prices. Consumable, throwing objects, gold coin fruit, catalyst. No, okay, so we got the important things for discharge. We got our damage increase, and we got our defense increase. And the only thing I think we're missing is fatal attacks can charge pulse cells. Was that the only one to help kind of charge that? We can do that, and here, let me look over here just to see if there's anything else we're missing. Fatal attacks, stagger duration. No, there's nothing there. Anything more in survival? Resistance, more heals, resistance, more heals, and more guard recovery. No. Okay. So that's all of the important stuff. Let's go to the upgrade section of our piss organs. So we definitely want to enhance the stuff while we're discharged. By the way, actually, sorry, I've been doing all this stuff and not explain what this is, Pimp Crab. So Pimp Crab, this is like your, as you could probably tell, it's kind of like an upgrade tree, so to speak. If you put enough upgrades in a specific slot, you get a bonus upgrade for that. Almost like it's like an armor set bonus, kind of, sort of. This requires a special upgrade tool, which is quartz, and you can have offense stuff, defense stuff, abilities, and item-related stuff. This screen that I'm currently on, this was from the DLC, you can further upgrade certain bonuses by adding another quartz on top of that. So like how I spent 2 slots in my web tree to increase my attack when I'm discharged, which I'll explain what discharge is in a second. And now I spent a 3rd quartz to further upgrade that even more. So now my weapon attack damage is going to be huge, theoretically, when I'm discharged. And what discharge means is, if you recall, like in Dark Souls, how you have your Estus flask, and like this, you have your own Estus flask in this game. You have a limited but renewable Estus flask. It renews when you revive or go sit at the bonfire, also known as the Stargazer here. However, in Liza P, this one has a specific case to where you can actually after you use up all your Estus flasks, it can slowly recharge and you get a free Estus sip back, depending, like, if you perfect guard, if you do enough damage, if you do fatal attacks, if you do your spell sword attacks, which is called Fable Arts. There's a few things that can slowly recharge and give you another free use of your heal. However, because I'm discharged and I'm working towards a discharge build, when I have run out of heals, I suddenly become very powerful, but I'm having things that will kind of recharge my heal to begin with. So it's kind of like I'm constantly super boosted, and so long as I'm doing what I need to do to regain my heal, so long as I don't mess up too terribly to where I need to heal myself twice in quick succession, theoretically, I am, like, super powerful and boosted. Theoretically. That's what I'm trying to go for here. So that's all the attack. Now, lower damage while discharged. This will make me even more tanky. Slightly enhances discharge pulse cell upon a fatal attack. So I think I do want that. Let me see what my other options are. Auto charge pulse when discharge. Actually, no, I want that. Now I have one more quartz. So slightly charges Fable when perfect guard is successful. Slightly enhances Fable charging upon a successful Fable attack. Consumable effect duration. Grindstone effect duration. Okay, so I am going to go ahead and take this one to where I will get a little bit of healing. I'll get a little bit of my pulse cell charge back when I perform a fatal attack, which could come very clutch. And I think this more particular is more beneficial outside of boss fights. So, like, as I'm doing the run, there'll be lots of opportunities for me to do fatal attack. It's much easier for me to stagger enemies. It's much easier for me to get backstabs, which counts as a fatal attack. So this useful for boss fights, but more useful for outside of boss fights. And with that, let's hit that save. And there we go. My piss organ has been recalibrated. And I got 2 gold coin fruits back. There we go. Pimp Crab, if I didn't suck so much at Souls games, I would pick this up for myself. Thank you so much for the explanation. Of course, of course. Even if you're not into it, like, I don't want you to just stare at the game and be like, so yeah, what am I looking at? Even if you're not going to play, I want you to feel engaged, at the very least. So long as you do want and appreciate that. Soccer calls themselves stupid, and Soccer here, I was excited to tell you about my kiss that you already did. Oh yeah, when you kissed a girl and you liked it. All hetero-y. So yeah, how was your hetero experience? How'd that go? Pimp Crab very kindly says, and that's why I am the best Cabbit streamer in your heart. Thank you. Thank you. I may argue that I'm not the best Cabbit VTuber, but if I can be your favorite Cabbit VTuber, I won't argue against that. There it is. Is that it?
Hey, they're probably okay, right? I mean, Leah is the legendary stalker after all. Surely they made it out just fine. But if not, there may be another thread of fate at work here. And it's up to us to cut it. Because there has to be a way. We may not be able to save everyone, but we can find a way to save those left. So let's find it. Together.
So this reminded me a very important thing, Pimp Crab, about this game. This is Pinocchio. This is just the story of Pinocchio. I'm not even lying. The character, Liza P, Pinocchio, the loading screen. Look at the loading screen. Hold on. I'm gonna teleport back here real quick. I want you to look at the loading screen at the very bottom. Are you ready? Are you ready? Here, check this out. Look at that. His nose is growing. He's lying. It even says there at the bottom right-hand corner, now lying 80%, 90%, 100%. So yes, this is a fascinating adaptation of the story of Pinocchio. Geppetto is in the game. He is the old man who created me. I am Pinocchio. And the little guy that we just heard talk about saving people, saving those who are left. If you see this little tin can on my my right butt cheek that has like a little green glow to it, that is Jiminy. You might have even heard his little cricket chirps. That is a little mechanical puppet cricket, and they named him Jiminy. Jiminy Cricket. He's been kind of like my guide throughout the game. And throughout the game, I've had the choice to lie, which I was told that only humans lie. Puppets cannot lie. So I'm like, you know what? I want to do the Pinocchio path. I want to become human. I want to Detroit become human. Hello, I am Connor, the android sent by CyberLife. 28 stab wounds. So I have decided to lie at every opportunity that I can. And it actually affected the story and my character. When I lied to people, when I heard and enjoyed music, which in this game, one of my favorite things about this game, is you get records and you actually play these records, and they were the songs that I played at the beginning of the stream when I was getting ready. The soundtrack to this game are on actual records that you collect in game, and when you hear them, you get a little prompt saying like you feel warmer, your heart is tingly, you're gradually becoming more and more human. Dang, what epic battle happened here? That's crazy. That's wild. You generally looked like this the entire time? That's cute. Did she think you were cute? Did she appreciate your cute shyness? Some women appreciate a cute, shy guy. And some women want a Sigma alpha male. And if that's what they want, that is fine. And I am glad I'm gay. 704 adaptation. I thought this was the original story. I'm sorry that I misled you, 704. I'm super sorry. No, this is just an adaptation, a creative retelling of the story. I apologize. Where's that monocle? Bloody wedding ring, white lady necklace. Oh, I think it's under costumes probably. Yeah, there it is. Pimp Crab, oh my god, this is so cool. I might have to buy a copy even if I can't beat it. So the good news is, Pimp Crab, before I read that thing there, look at this. Difficulty, you can change the difficulty of the game. I'm playing on the hardest difficulty right now, Legendary Stalker. Right now, Stalker in chat is malding right now. He's a little salty that I'm beating the game so easily on the hardest difficulty. But there's Butterfly's Guidance, where the game is much easier. And of course, there's a lot of ways to cheese this game. Every boss fight, save for a couple of exceptions, you can summon someone to help you. You have items, you have like throwable consumables to where like, hey, are you not good at getting all up in the boss's face and swinging that sword all over their face, just throw a fireball, throw an electric ball, throw a bottle of acid in their face. Soccer, I recommend, even though it might take like 14,000 deaths, still worth it. Yes, even though I am breezing through this game, and granted, I'm not gonna say a Souls professional, but I am good at Souls games. I love Souls games. I love them a lot. They're one of my favorite franchises in this game, along with like Resident Evil and survival horror games. If there's any kind of game that I'm good at, it's survival horror and Souls-like games. But people this is a game that's meant for people to struggle and die over and over again. But when you accomplish that death, in fact, Pimp Crab, I'm sorry for sidetracking so much, everyone. I do apologize, but I do want to give a little bit of hope here. So hold on. I'm gonna show Pimp Crab and everyone something here real quick. It was under gaming. If I scroll up, I believe that's a short. That's Terraria. That's Final Fantasy. Or did I DM it to Soccer? I might have maybe DM'd it to Soccer. Yeah, I DM'd it to Soccer. Needless Soccer. I did not DM it to Soccer. Oh. Okay. Shh. Am I struggling yet? Carcasses are afraid to drop the soap. Stepping into the DLC. New Crot looks a little... The Barren Swamp. Here it is. Should be the Barren Swamp. How dare streamer be engaging? SMH. I know, I'm terrible. Alright. Browser. Modify capture. YouTube friendly audio. Need some popcorns? Okay, that gives me a chance to find a good spot. You go ahead and do your thing, and then I'll properly show this when you get back. Alright, probably just like maybe jump here in the middle. Let's do this. Let me backtrack a little bit. Ow. 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 No, that's not salty enough. We need more salt. Bit fat chungus rolls. There we go. Good stuff. Darn it. Need my stupid fat chungus rolls. Darn it! Oh, so unfair. There you go. That's a good spot right there. So I'll pause that and wait for Pimp Crab to come back. But essentially, for everyone that is here, I'm essentially gonna show Pimp Crab and everyone that even I struggle in this game. I have my moments where I'm raging and salty. I mean, heck, we saw one earlier where that guy shot me off of the cliff there. Welcome back. Ah, there you are. Yes. Perfect. Okay. I want to show you a clip of a boss fight that I believe Soccer counted, but it took me over like 20 attempts to kill this boss. And Soccer can also testify. 24, there it is. That is Soccer's new favorite number. He keeps it in his chest, in his heart of hearts. Rechat, true. I did skip over your messages. I apologize. Okay, so let's see here. 7 to 4. This was the version I was always told growing up, SMH. Well, you have very based parents. Pimp Crab says all that blood looks like fruit punch. Yummers. Needless Soccer. I hope so. I was so drunk they kind of acted like a that you acted like a Sigma alpha male, but my inner child was screaming. Didn't leave her side for so long. At the end, she was basically crying in my arms as her friend dragged her off. She was getting in a full car and leaving me outside. She felt bad, hence her crying. Aww. That's sweet and sad at the same time. Aw. Well, I'm glad that y'all hit it off, and I hope you both continue to hit it off when you are sober. You're just heck impatient. I mean, no, it's a good reminder. It's a good... I also want to let chat know, I don't find it rude that, like, if I missed your message and you want to, like, remind me, hey, you missed my message or something. I like reading chat's message, but sometimes I miss it. So you guys are always welcome to point that out. But yeah, here's the boss that I super struggled against. I really... Darn it! Oh, so unfair. It's not unfair, but it sucks. Skipping ahead a little bit. Here's where I really started to struggle with things. Nope. Phase 2 of the boss. Trust that. You can hear me grunting with frustration. Good. Not good. Didn't mean to do that, but okay. Oh, really? That landed. Oh, look at my tiny health bar. I was such a baby back then. I'm getting a little upsetty spaghetti. Darn it! Oh, I tried to... Darn it. Oh, come on. That was a perfect guard. Nope. Oh, that's what that attack is. No, no, I didn't want to do that. Okay, we're good. We're good. Go ahead, kill me. I wasn't prepared. I wasn't prepared. I wasn't ready for that smoke. Too soon. Too late. And I'm dead. Yeah, I suffered a lot. There's definitely some moments in that boss fight where I got really angry, and it's just kind of hard to find them all. But yeah, 24 attempts, and I was definitely getting very salty in that boss fight. I really want to edit that boss fight and really make a compilation and edit it all good and whatnot. So yes, moral of the story is, Souls games and Souls-like games can be hard. There are definitely ways to cheese it and make it much easier, to the point where arguably almost anyone could beat and play these games. It just requires a little bit of patience and endurance and willing to be like, yeah, I'm gonna die a few times, but I'm willing to keep at it again and again, because the payoff when you win is gonna be great. In fact, sorry, one more part about that clip. One more part about that clip. The win, when I finally beat him. Let me just show you how happy I was after I beat him. Should be like right here. This is it. This is it. This is the run. 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 This is it. One more hit. I freaking did it! Yes! Yeah!
I knew you'd do it.
Wait, what?
Finally.
Oh.
The last hero weapon is in my hands.
Oh. Hold on. Give him a second. He went through an emotional turmoil. Became significantly easier when I was reminded, and I know Masochist told me a long time ago, literally on like the second boss. Shout out to Masochist fan who's in chat right now. Perfect guard red attacks. Once I remembered that I could do that, I had him in under 10 attempts. What was 30 attempts could have maybe been 10 to 15 attempts if I would just remember how to play the stupid freaking game. He was a very tired boy, and he kept streaming for like another hour. What a Chad. Shout out to Sabaki_Lopez. Thank you for the head pats. Thank you, thank you. All right, that's enough clips. Out here shilling myself out here. All right, what was chat saying? I know you don't skip messages. You would have read it later. That is true. Yeah, I read them later. Skipping is not exactly the right term. Masochist fan, years of playing Souls games have led me to the realization that rhythm games are the same kind of game. Honestly, for Liza P, yeah, there's a rhythm for Liza P because if you can master perfect guard, aka parry, and it requires rhythm, which is something that I don't have, that does make the game significantly easier. 7-4, Baki, you missed a message on March 8th, 2024. Go read it. Okay, hold on. Hold on. I'm searching it up. I'm going into the algorithm. I'm looking through my channel right now. It was that video. Okay. Hey Subaki. 7-4 is a cutie patootie. Written by Piggy. Okay. I read the chat. I'm all caught up. Subaki's angriest moments looking like your calm moments. You know, we all play our games differently. You remember all those deaths so vividly? Such amazing memories. I know, right? I especially when an edited clip of that boss fight comes out, I'm sure it will become your favorite video that you will rewatch over and over again. I may reach YouTube partner just from you alone watching that one video over and over again. Pimp Crab reminds me of fighting through areas in Kingdom Hearts I was not at the level for. In all honesty, I think Kingdom Hearts can be harder than some Souls games, if I gotta be real with you. I've played 1 and 2. I haven't played any of the other ones. And I played them on their OG releases on PlayStation. But knowing how these HD collections have come out and like they've raised that difficulty bar and they've boosted those bosses, I'm like, dear Lord, this is a difficult game. Even I'm scared of playing it. That being said, I really do want to play Kingdom Hearts 3. But boy, is that going to be a long stream. And I'm like, I don't know when to stream that. 7-4. I'm sure you could get it in 6 or 7 attempts in a row. You guys get it? You guys get it? You guys get it? 6 or 7 attempts. You guys get it? That's my moderator, everyone. And that's Tsubaki moderator right there. Meanwhile, Baki with Ultra Kill. Oh my lord, you're not kidding. Oh, if you want to see me suffer and cry on stream, you watch my Ultra Kill VOD from when I had to fight Minos Prime and Sisyphus Prime. Oh, that was pure suffering. I'll send that to you later, Soccer. I'm sure you'll want to see that. Do you think they'll have Shrek in Kingdom Hearts 4? If they have Shrek in Kingdom Hearts 4, that game gets a pass. Okay, Genius Meister's monocle. A monocle often worn by Krot's best technician. Perhaps the single lens provided the genius a unique perspective. The world praised him as a trailblazer of the golden age of enlightenment. Little did anyone know he was trapped inside a dark nightmare of his own creation. All right, I want to put my my cool fit back on now. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, 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 yeah. This is a boss right here. This is what I would look like if I was a boss fight. This is peak human intelligence, by the way, an IQ of at least 67. Yeah, you guys get it? 67. You guys get it? It's 7-4, everyone. 7-4. Everyone show your love and appreciation for the moderator who works very hard at the Subaki_Lopez channel, helping me achieve the top 50th rank in Cabbit VTubers across all forms of media. I couldn't do it without 7-4's help. See, they say it's funnier the second time. Alright, so now that we're about to fight a boss, weird, I have 5 heals? That's insane. That's way more than I thought I would have. Okay, so for those of you who are new to me playing these Souls games, particularly Liza P, my very first attempt at a boss, I summon help, a Spectre. This is just also a good opportunity for Pimp Crab to see what the summons for boss fights look like. I don't try to beat the boss on my first attempt. I just try to learn the boss mechanics and their attack patterns so I can try and guard and parry them. That being said, sip of water. Oh, shoot. Actually, it's 12 o'clock. Shoot. Okay. Hey, everyone. You know what's a great thing for a streamer to do? To leave chat in suspense for a super hype moment. Top one, I think. Thank you very much. Thank you, Soccer. I will strongly disagree with that, as I know that there are other Cabbit VTubers that have a much bigger audience, bigger audience than I have. But yes, it is 12 o'clock. I need to run over to the Salvation Army real quick and grab some free food, because I am a broke bish and I got no money, so I need some free food. So I will be back. I'll try to be quick. And I will try to eat quickly while I yap with you all as well. So I will play some clips. What do you guys want? Do you want just some random clips of mine, or do you guys want to see that Ultra Kill boss fight where I cry and suffer? What do you guys want to see? Cyborg hands. Look how cool these hands. You can't make me hydrate. Well, I hydrated. Pulled to make Baki play rhythm games. I will cry. I will legit cry. That is not an exaggeration. I will cry. Lobotomy Corporation, dealer's choice. I mean, 7-4 said Lobotomy Corporation. I could find a Lobotomy Corporation VOD or something. Content. We could probably find something where I did like let's see, L Corp, back from hiatus so Bina can catch these hands. Oh yeah, that's a good stream when I fought Bina. That's a good one. We can do that. There we go. Okay. BRB, here it is. All right, everyone, I will be right back. My apologies for the lengthy BRB. I, again, will try to be quick, and I will sit here and yap with y'all. Enjoy me fighting a boss fight in Lobotomy Corporation as 704 requested. 704 also said bigger audience doesn't mean bigger heart, and I have proven to Miss and Riku and Kyrie and Goofy and Mickey and Donald that I have the biggest heart in the kingdom or something. Anyways, enjoy.
Heard of it? Raisin, you've seen me play this game a million times. You've literally seen me play this.
Also, shout out to my original 3D model.
A million times. Okay. Gotta remember all the controls. The one control I don't want to press is spacebar, because I can't pause the game. All my little nuggies. Hey, what's up, buddy? Looking real good there, B. Alright. So how does this work? Well, it's the last day, quote unquote, last day, and I gotta deal with the powers of this guy. I can't pause, otherwise a nugget will die. And later at about what is it? Meltdown number 5, level 5, whatever. Benal's gonna come and wreck my face. Yeah, that's right. Fighting Hakma. That's right. That was his name. Yeah. Thank you. You are indeed in the white place. Yes, you are. Where's Wolf? Isn't Wolf in here? There's Wolf. All right, so Wolf, she needs to get her heart. There's no speeding up the game as well either. Yeah, no, there's no speeding up the game. You are the flesh dog carer. Well, you're wearing his armor, but Piggy is a little bit more on the taking care of the good boy. Hi, nothing there. I missed you. Who you good boy? Who you good boy? Oh, do you want to eat banana? I know you do. Yes, you do. I know you do. Oh, but you can't. I'd love you to, but you're an uncontrollable hot mess of awfulness. So no, you can't eat banana. No. Unless I get really, really lucky and that somehow ends up working out somehow. But no, it's probably not. No. Who's your good boy, though? Who's your good little boy? Who's your good boy? Oh, belly scritches. Belly scritches. Yes, good boy. He's such a cute hard breather. Yeah, freaking the claw. Jeez, both Banat and the claw. What a... This game is such BS sometimes. Alright, so you're all in place. Let's move you guys here. Alright, so... Boy, I've been thinking about this so much, yet here I am kind of brain farting. Okay, no, okay. We're gonna do... We're just gonna do things normal and wait until we get to Meltdown 4. Yeah, Meltdown 4 is when we're gonna make actual plans. So, until then... One bro, or one sis. Let's make some magic happen, buddy. Remember, we do this for Angela! Hi, Nix. Now, do I have what weird? Yeah, Carmen. That's right. Yeah, Carmen. We're doing it for Carmen. Do I have any weird gimmick abnormalities that I need to keep a special eye on in particular? Who do I have? What do I have? I do have a few gimmicks, but nothing... Like, yeah, I need to make sure I don't look at you. Or do I need to look at you? No, I do need to look at you when I do work for you. Screw the bee. Alright, grandma we don't really care about. Okay. Yeah. Okay. So nothing too crazy. Honestly, I think like the worst abnormality I have is Nameless Fetus. I remember Nameless Fetus giving me a hard time every so often. I do need to make sure I get... well, no, if I beat Bana, I don't really need to worry about energy, so... How many... Do I only get one use out of this? Designation limit 0 out of 4. I might need a little bit of energy. So let's just... Do I have red? Do I have Red Riding Hood? I don't think I have Red Riding Hood, right? I got Dare Fry Shoots. I probably do need to do a little bit of work on backward, because yeah, backward clock. Hold on. All right, so 1 light turns on, energy is charged for each work done with backward clock. Nothing happened when employees lower than attempted to work with it. After all the lights have been turned on, backward clock can be activated. However, backward clock can only be utilized once a day, so please use it wisely. Caution, employees under level 5 are strictly forbidden from making any contact with backward clock after it has been fully charged. Only level 5 employees can operate backward clock. Normally, backward clock will send all except the operator to the most peaceful time of the day. Okay. So yeah, I want to prep backward clock a little bit. I need at least enough nuggets and LOB to have at least one nugget in every department. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. I need 11 nuggets. If I get at least... at least one nugget needs to survive the day. So I would need at least one nugget and 10 LOB. And I win. Yes, someone, specifically someone who is level 5, which is pretty much all of my employees, save for a couple, I think. I think like maybe... no, so far everyone seems to be level 5. 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 Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yes, 5. 5. And Fluffle is definitely 5. Okay, cool. Yeah, more that survive, the better and easier that makes it. Alright, so we do not have Red Riding Hood. Okay. 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 Camper of Death, you were streaming? No way! Well, hello! Hi, Camper! And hello, Raiders! Welcome! Let me guess, you're dead? No! No, you should be alive. Where are you, actually? Good question. Where are you? Welcome, Raiders. Hi. Hello. If you don't know me, I'm Tsubaki. I've been on hiatus for a long time. I'm still technically on hiatus, but we came back to throw hands against Bana. Wait, are you really dead? Oh, shoot, yeah. Oh, dang, I'm sorry, Camper of Death. I guess you died at some point. Like I said, I've been on hiatus for a long time. I do not remember what's going on with my run. I don't know who's alive and who's dead right now. But hey, Camper of Death, you've been a fighter, okay? So even if you are dead right now, let me tell you, you have been a trooper. You did things. I don't remember what those things were, but you did things. Yeah, Fluffle's the only one down here, right? Yeah, Fluffle's the only one down here. There we go. So yes, Femboy Bunny playing a very, very difficult game. We are playing pretty much quote-unquote the final level, and I'm just trying to get my bearings. I am probably gonna die on this run, but we plan to do this for however long it takes. All right, let's get some energy. We need some energy here. Let's put these nuggets down here and these nuggets down here. All right, Mork can do that, and then Genie can do that. How's your stream, Camper Death? Oh yeah, let me give you a shout out. I'm also super rusty on how to stream. Oh wait, I can't. Wait, what? All right, there we go. Nezuko! And all the little Pokemon! What is that, Left 4 Dead?
What the fuck?
I am magical. I'm magical, brother.
You're magical!
I glitched through the floor.
Very nice. Everybody, you know Camper of Death. My community knows Camper of Death. If you aren't following him already, what's wrong with you? Forever and I were just talking about playing Left 4 Dead sometime soon. I still gotta install it. I've only played like 6 hours of Left 4 Dead. I am still very much new to Left 4 Dead. Oh boy, okay, I can feel my brain cogs turning now. Okay, a meltdown's gonna happen, and we'll probably get one of those peoples. Used to play that days on end. Ooh, cool, cool. Excuse me. All right. Give me a second, folks. It's time for me to hard focus because something's about to happen. Oh, never mind. Okay, Dawn. Okay, White Dawn. Okay, there it is. There it is. Never mind. Okay, never mind. We can continue being brain rot. Never mind. We're good. We're good. We're good, folks. Do I have meltdowns? Ooh, I do have meltdowns. Okay. Forever, go. Okay, I do have meltdowns, so I need to pay attention to that. Got it. You're gonna break out, right? Yeah, Scarecrow should end up breaking out, so let's send everyone up there to just quickly smash Scarecrow. So yeah, Camper of Death, was the stream good? I don't remember. Did I already ask that? Sorry, now my brain is starting to go all over the place as I try and focus on this. But I hope the stream was good. How many? Okay, good. Piggy goes here. Yumi goes here. Stream was good. Oh, yeah. I was talking to Camper. Smash! Smash! Easy money. We need a stream with one cent shrine. Oh, that'd be a good idea. I like the idea of that. I like the sound of that. Let's see, is there anything that Fluffle can do down here? What is Fluffle rocking? Fluffle's rocking that, so I don't feel safe with you doing that or that. I do not remember King of Greed at all, so I don't want to risk that. Okay, yeah. Alright, let's just do it. Let's just do it. Let's just send people to do it. Maybe not you. Very high, that's what I want. It's 8%. How are we doing on our meltdown counter? Almost. Almost. You here. And then you here. Been playing a shit ton of Super Mario Sunshine off stream. Ooh, Mario Sunshine. You know, that was one of the few Mario games I didn't like, but I still respect it. I do think it was a good Mario game. I just personally didn't like it. But boy, what a blast from the past. You did Lethal Company in Minecraft. Oh, fun. Very fun. That's another game that I respect, but I also don't like. Lethal Company. Not a big fan. But Minecraft I do love. I've been having a bit of an itch to play Minecraft, but at the same time I got so much on my plate already. Guess how many shine sprites you have? I don't remember what that is, but I'm gonna say 52. This is where the fun begins. Yep, here we go. Here we go. White Dawn. Oh, I hate White Dawn. Okay, you're all the way down there. Okay. Wait. Red Fixer. Wait. What do you mean? What do you mean? I had White Dawn. Wait, I had White Dawn. What do you mean? You're not a White Dawn. You're a Red Fixer. You're lying to me. Did I have a meltdown? Like a proper meltdown? I don't think I did. Ooh! Ooh! Okay, yeah, you two are doing it. You two are doing it. Oh my gosh. All right, you both can go up there. Forgot that I had bullets. Whew. Okay, cool. Wait. Where'd the one guy go? Wait, did someone die? Ah, Beta died from the Death Star laser. Darn. Okay. Well, they were one of my weaker ones, so it's okay. It's okay. Oof. Okay. Alright, so just because it says White Dawn and White Noon doesn't mean I'm getting the white one. Got it. Okay. Is everyone else where they need to be? Are we good? Yeah, we're good. Okay. Let's get back to it then. You wish. 70 higher. Oh, wow. Okay, you have a lot of sprites. Red is easier, so the game gave me a break. Yeah, the game's going easy on me, knowing that I haven't played this in... How long has it been? 3-4 months? Longer? No plot armor. I'm gonna say 92. 92, Camper of Death. 92. Oh, no, not you. Let's have you. I'm way too high? Dang. Alright, so I'm gonna have one more just before noon. Okay, okay. Whew! Oh, we're okay. So we're gonna get two of those dudes. 85, 86, 84. 85 and 86 was so close. Alright, I guess 87. Alright, everyone is back. Alright, who do we get? Who we getting? Who we getting? Black? Okay, need to fight black here. And white's over there. Alright, someone's using a black weapon. White's chilling over there. We can ignore white for now. Okay, and then yep, now we just gotta do you and you. There we go. Oh shoot, we gotta do you as well. Crap, 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 crap.
Ba ba da ba 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 ba. I'm back. Oh, hold on. Avatar's a little borked. There we go. Au revoir. Thank you all very much for your diligent patience. My apologies for the long BRB. Okay, with that, I am ready. I got my summon. I'm gonna tackle this boss, whatever it is. No idea what it is. Maybe it's the Fox Girl? It might be the Fox Girl. That's not the Fox Girl. Oh dear. You're cool. You got a cool weapon. You got a cool face. It's the Thing! Oh, it's the Thing! From a long time ago. Daddy Pain, yeah, that's some Hellraiser looking stuff right there. Lexasia the Complete. Wait, is that a dude? Or a woman? Oh, cool weapon. You have like a weird spinny blade for a weapon? That's interesting. Okay, so far, this is a very easy boss to parry. So far. Oh. Oh. Oh! Okay, you have a stinger that's a grab. Wow, that did a lot of damage. That Spectre is already at half health. Oh, okay, you got a post-electric shock there. Okay, okay. All right, I'll be sure to pop an electric resistance potion. Okay, so every time you dash back, you're going to do a grab. Okay, I gotta remember that. Oh, hey, turn around, buddy. Turn. Oh, okay, yep, they turned around. That is woo! Okay, wow, that is a heck of a combo. Holy jeez. Oh. I hear the voice of the character, and I think it is a dude. Also, I don't see tits, but that's not always a... I mean, that kind of has a bit of a chest. Oh, wow, the range on that. Wow, okay. Oh, he changed his mind. He wanted my smoke. Oh. Woo! That was sexy. I perfect blocked all those shots. Oh! Dang, I wanted to try and parry it. I got greedy. Oh, that one didn't do that. It actually didn't do that much damage. Okay, okay, okay. I see you. I am discharged. Let us now find out how good this is. How much damage does one swing do? That's a good amount of damage. All right, there goes my Spectre. Ow. Ow. Oh, wow, I got a heal back already. Wow. He freaking kicked me. That's so funny. Oh. Ow. Woo. Oh, he's ready for a stagger. There we go. Oh, I guess I didn't pop it off in time. Oh, never mind. I did. Bam. I might actually beat him. If he doesn't have a phase 2, I might beat him. Here, let's go ahead and pop a wish stone. F it. Oh, I forgot that he does that. Okay. Phase 2. That was incredibly easy. There's got to be a phase 2. Your returnance ushers thy victory. Sure did. Vibble.
Oh, Simon.
Oh, it is a woman. Hellraiser. Oh, wow. Look at you. Wow. Okay. Hi. Nice to meet you. I'm Tsubaki Lopez.
Your sword, Vexasia, swears to protect this tower.
Mommy pain it is. And there is a phase 2. Wow. I'm gonna go ahead and just pop that. Oop. Oh, okay. Shoot. Oh, I didn't time that very good at all. That might have just cost me. Yep, there I go. Sir Manus, the DLC final boss of Dark Souls 1? Okay, that's not bad. That is not a bad boss fight. Very parryable. Incredibly parryable. So, Let me go ahead and grab my souls. We could probably pop a level real quick. We probably have the pocket souls for a level. Let's see here. Let's try you. Oh yeah, I got like 10 of these. Yeah, there we go. You. So many pocket souls. Let's see. A level on technique will raise my damage by +3. That raises it by +5. So yeah, this is +6. Okay. Technique and motivity are perfectly balanced, as all things should be. Alright. She does big electricity, so let's put on the electricity armor. Shock do I have one that gives me better shock resistance? Yes, this one. So that gives me shock. She does, I assume, slashing and piercing. So we could do this one that gives me better slash, slightly less piercing. We can do that. Oh, interesting. I had the amulet that gave me shock resistance. I wonder if I still want that. Oh, actually, I just remembered. I have a new amulet that gives me bonuses on discharge. Hi, Dust. Luxasia doesn't inflict shock? Yeah, she does. I just did the boss battle. She super did. Electric shock? There's a difference? What do you mean there's a difference? Okay, so then I guess this Indomitable Amulet's useless then if that's really a different status. Okay, wow, I am flabbergasted. What's my other... Here we go. Increases Fable charge amount and Fable Arts damage when pulse cells are charging. Perfect. Increases Fable charge amount when attacking. And then, of course, Blue Guardianship. Probably want to keep that, but let me just see. I don't think I have any other discharge amulets. Yeah, no, I don't. Okay. Electric shock, once full, rapidly depleting your Fable bars. Oh, does it? Oh, I didn't know that actually. While regular shock makes your stamina regeneration lower temporarily. Wow. Okay, that's actually super important because I'm kind of sort of a Fable build. So yeah, I definitely want to watch out for that. Do I want any of my boss amulets? I don't think so. I think I want my increased HP, stamina, and legion. So this will still do me good. That's whatever. Okay. So this is going to be my resistance potion. We can replace this with a thing that actually cures me of electricity. Yeah, here we go. Removes shock and all that stuff. That's what I want, right? Yes. Conquering Talisman? What's that? I don't even know what that is. What's a Conquering Talisman? Oh, it's an amulet? That sounds like an amulet at least. True, she is very easy to parry. She is incredibly easy to parry. You know what? Sure, why not? Okay. Let's do that. Good suggestion, Dust. Thank you. Okay. With that... What's up, lady? 1v1 me. Oops. Oh. I thought she would track me on that. Oh, really? Shoot, that didn't... Oh, shoot. Okay, okay. I got a little cocky there, a little cocky. Okay. Yoink. Yeah, I figured it would also increase my damage when I parry the lightning. Shoot. Oh, that's just a normal swing. Dang, okay. I misread her. I just super misread her, that's all. So many innuendos. About parrying women. She threw her titties in my face and I parried them and I said, "Be gone, thought." I have a bad habit of like when a boss is in mid combo and I failed to there we go. Oh, I'm out of stamina. Oh, my alarm. Shoot. Okay, there we go. I had to look away from my alarm. Woo! Okay, she kicked me. Really, that didn't count as a parry, really. Oh, she's gonna do the stab. Woo! Oh! Oh, shoot. Shoot! Oh, darn. Oh, darn. I forgot that always happens. There we go. I have a discharge build, that's why. Watch my stamina. Parry and shocker, cocky. Oh, yeah, I've been giving you a lot of fuel. She parried till I multi-comboed. Honestly, parrying is very sexy, so yes. Very accurate. Alright, this should be fairly easy. And... ah, darn it. Oh. Nice. Oh. Shoot. Shoot. Oh, I gotta repair. Shoot, I gotta repair. Oh, I forgot that I have my, I have this. Ow. Lady, can you give me a second? Can you give me a second, please? Shoot. Alright. Bam! And then have a little bit of this. Yeah! Oh, get wrecked. Dude, Discharge is awesome! Oh, I love Discharge. Woo! That trivializes bosses. Oh my god, that's so good.
Sir Simon, only you with the word.
Yo, where's Soccer at? I need to laugh at Soccer's face. Can't believe Baki discharged. I know. Against a woman, I'm definitely not beating the hetero allegations. The fact we never got her sword. Oh my god, you're right. The summon has like a weird wheel thing. Oh my god, you're super right. How do you not get her sword? How? That's such a cool sword. Oh. Don't even know what is discharge. Here, I'll tell you. 1 second. Give me a second. Because I'm flabbergasted and I need to go see a man. Oh, wait, what? Oh! The one dude. Yeah. Okay, hey, hold that thought, buddy. Okay, so discharge is when your healing is depleted and you have no more heals, but like you're slowly building up that recharge bar to give yourself a free heal. When you're in that stage, depending on what piss organs you put in, which I put in all of them except for stamina, I have increased damage and I have increased defenses and I have increased recharge rates. Like when I do a Fable or a Fatal attack or just automatic free recharge, I have all these bonuses happening when I'm discharged, which, as I told the critters earlier, aka chat, if I don't mess up so bad to where I need to heal like twice back to back, I should theoretically kick enough butt, do enough damage, and tank enough damage that by the time I do need to heal again, I will get my free heal back, thus kind of keeping me in the fight. And my theory was right. It was super right. I was just kind of able, oh, I need a heal. Oh, hey, I have my free heal back. Slurp, do a bunch of damage, take a little bit of damage. Oh, I need to heal again. Hey, my free heal is back.
I want to give Alidoro's belongings to someone who knows their worth. It's what he...
Oh, yeah, that. Yeah, I never use that. I just not taking damage to have all healing depleted. Yeah, I mean, I get a little silly. I get a little silly in these games, and I make some silly little mistakes. 704 discharges an 80 base power electric special attack that hits every Pokemon other than the user in double battles. Oh, that's right. It is a multi-hit attack. Oh, you're right. Interesting. Thank you, 704, for the Pokemon facts. Okay, what the heck is this stupid weapon? Masochist fan, go call up Miyazaki and tell them, hey, they messed up on this Souls-like game. You need to get in there and need to get your team to redesign this boss weapon. Why? Why do you get this stupid circular saw thing? Why? Is it New Game Plus, by the way? Nope, this is my first playthrough ever. Blind playthrough. I've never beaten I've beaten Dark Souls. Dark Souls 1, specifically, recently. Liza P? Nope, first time playthrough. Completely blind. So, Sad Zealot, what are you? So you're balanced, leaning on technique. Your fable is throw the weapon forward. The weapon stays in one spot for a certain time, deals damage, and returns. Oh, so it's like Icarus. Oh, I realized I didn't use Icarus once in that fight. Wow, I styled on her. The Ouroboros! Wesker right now is losing gallons to the Ouroboros eye handle right now. Makes the blade idle for a moment. When attacking enemies, it increases hit number and damage. Oh, that's kind of interesting. The lore. A moon sword that was lying asleep in the Arch Abbey. They say this weapon was handcrafted by a legendary alchemist. Philippus Paracelsus was a legend even among the alchemists. The moon sword he made by modeling the Ouroboros mark symbolized wholeness. Okay, so the fable art is kinda neat. It's not stupid, it's one of the better and more fun weapons. Really? Literally better than cringe monad sword that cheeses everything. Excuse you, sir. Or madam. Or something in between. Excuse you. We can agree that the monad sword cheeses everything. There, we don't gotta, you know, we don't gotta be ridiculous around here. But we will not call it cringe. Yamato 2.0, inspired by the Virgil of Devil May Cry that has its own judgment cut? No, 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 no. This is the coolest weapon in the entire game. It cheeses, 1000%, I agree. But we will not call it cringe in this house. No, no, no. I might check out a YouTube video of this. I might. But let's check out the amulet. Soccer, apologies for being off for so long. It's okay, Soccer. Hey, I beat her. It took me like 4 attempts. It took me like 3 or 4 attempts. It was super easy. I did beat Laxative, yep. Discharge freaking slaps. Alright, the amulet. Upon a successful guard, weapon durability is not consumed. Oh, really? Another build that I was curious about was the weapon durability build. She hoped to become Simon's sword and perfect shield. When she was finally complete as Laxasia, she chose to become the Iron Armor Warrior without hesitation. Iron Armor Warrior? That sounds familiar. Didn't they talk about that? Didn't they say that there was like a famous knight or something of the past that was like an Iron Armor Warrior or something? Wasn't that a thing? Soccer, I watched another streamer that had 480-ish deaths to her. Really? She might have been one of the easiest bosses I fought. Now, granted, I did do discharge, so the damage output I did was insane, but she is so parryable. She is probably the easiest boss that I ever parried. Maybe with the exception of, what's his name? One of the, like, the first boss, not the puppet ringmaster guy, the cop puppet, Mr. Policeman. He was very easy to parry. So like between him and her, I felt like she was super easy to parry. Dust. Seriously, 7k damage by 3 feeble art with AI frame kills everything. It's seriously cringe. No, 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 no. It is not cringe. It's the coolest sword in the entire game. It's inspired after the Yamato. It gets a pass for being that ridiculously powerful. Only good redeeming part is the fact you need to kill Arcolino to get it, and the fact that it's Yamato, and the fact that it is Yamato. That is the other redeeming quality for it. 704 Baki, you died to her like 3 times, and I've never died to her. Well, I'm sorry, 704, that I'm not as good and pretty as you, but I try to aspire to your greatness, my lovely moderator. I won't make it past 40. What, an age? Are you talking about my age? Why, is there going to be a quote-unquote unfortunate accident that happens to me in-game? Honestly, I kind of want to get the amulet, but let's check out a video of what is this called? The Ouroboros' eye. Let's see. Hydrate for everyone. Thank you. I will accept that. Okay. Lies of P. Ouroboros eye. This build is broken. Best weapon. Someone dares to claim. Don't give me a fight. Is there someone who's just fighting like the little puppets or something? Yeah, here we go. Here's a video. Browser. Let's see. Okay. Okay, so you kind of rev it like a chainsaw. That's kind of cool. Oh, yeah. Yeah, you throw it at them. Okay, yeah. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Okay. Okay. I see the potential. I see the passion. Mean Girls in VTube? Okay, sure, whatever. You don't need the amulet? I don't need it. At this point, I don't need anything in the game. But like I said earlier, I was very curious about the weapon durability build in this game, where I just try to keep my weapons max durability to maintain the damage, which the only thing is this just says successful guard. It doesn't say anything about perfect guard, like the Conquering Amulet here, which, by the way, Dust, thank you again for the suggestion on the Conquering Amulet. Very good choice for me to pick up for that boss fight. So, while I don't see myself using the Ouroboros Eye anytime soon, I see myself using the Impenetrable Fortress Amulet sooner, just because I want to try that build out at some point. Pimp Crab, better not have an unfortunate accident in Minecraft. You gotta be my adoptive child's grandparent. Yes, Subaki from Ethiopia. I gotta teach them the ways and always give them cookies whenever they visit. Dustin, New Game Plus, you're getting a perk that makes you lose no durability from parrying in P Organ Phase 6 and Phase 7 in New Game Plus Plus. Oh, really? Oh, really? I didn't know the Piss Organ Web expands in New Game Plus. Really? Okay, that kind of changes things. So I get a perk that makes me lose no durability from parrying. Okay, but the thing is that's parrying, and I can't necessarily... I'm not great at parrying, mind you. I'm not great at it. So I think I still would want this amulet for when I failed to parry. And there were some bosses that I absolutely failed to parry. The DLC Gator, I couldn't parry that boss to save my life. But then the moment I started dodging it and stopped being stubborn and try to parry every single attack, I beat it after like 2 attempts. So yeah, no, I do think I want the amulet, and I'll just get the sword again. New Game Plus or whatever. 7-4, I am home now, so I got a shower. See ya later. Alrighty, 7-4, we'll see you in a bit. There we go. We got the amulet. Not gonna respec anytime soon. Well, I mean, maybe soon. Maybe soon. But not right now. I'm very happy with Discharge, and I want to see how good Discharge is outside of boss fights. Gold coin fruit. Bag. Move to equipment. Replace that. Okay, unequip, and then that. There you go. Now line at 75%. We are now line at 100%. Let's see. We're halfway to a level. Oh, that's right. We have the guy here. Yeah. All right. What happened to the one dude here? Yeah, what happened to him? How's he doing? Oh, yeah, I need to swap out my amulets now that I'm not in a boss fight mode. Alright, we don't need Conquering, so we can put back on Blue Guardianship. Increases Fable charge amount of Fable Arts damage when cells are discharged. Fable charge when attacking. Whole cells recharge. Let's replace this with my HP restore. Okay, so where this dude at? Let's see here. I might YouTube where he is. Let me just see if he's in this immediate vicinity. And if I don't see him, I'll YouTube where he's at. Dust, do you know the guy that I'm looking for here? It's that tall. Oh, hi, sir. It's that tall human. Not really. Yeah, he was kind of tall. It's the tall human dude that had the really long arms. And he was like, "I want to escape from this place," and I'm like, "I got you." Is that him? No, that's just a puppet in the bushes. Don't question how I mistook him for a human. Stair fragment. Still no sign of this dweebus. Alright, let me check forward over here real quick, and if I don't see him here, I'll... I gotta get a level up anyway, so I might as well take care of these jobbers. Okay. Yep, nah... Oh, hold on, let me check this house. He might be in the house. Hi, crazy maid lady. Oh, probably my favorite puppet. The exploder one. Alright, yeah. Oh, hi! Where the frick did you come from? Okay. Yeah, let's YouTube where this guy is at. Bu- 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 bu. Where's my YouTube? Oh, here it is. Okay. Liza I don't even know what the heck to search for. What is this freaking name? Isabel Street. Side quest? Yeah, test subject 826. That was his name. That was his name. Okay, where this dude at? Oh, he's at that bridge. Oh, okay, okay. I'm very close. I'm very close. I probably needed to just walk forward a little bit more, and I would have found him. Was it this way? Wait. Hold on. Wait, hold on. I'm second guessing myself. Hold on. So yeah, we went through here. Wait, wasn't this a shortcut? Hold on, I think this was a shortcut. Yeah. Yeah, okay. Up this way. Did I argue anyone? I see you, buddy. I see you. Hold on. I'm just making sure I didn't aggro anyone. Okay, cool. What's up, buddy?
Nice to see you again. I thought if I got a second chance, I'd go to where my heart's content.
Long, lanky
I never
arms.
expected to get out alive. Oh, it's overwhelming, even now.
Yeah-huh.
Want to take a look at what I have? I grabbed a couple of things before taking off.
Oh, you're a
It's a
merchant?
new life, a new attitude, and simple pleasures like ordinary conversation. Nice
Okay.
loot, yeah? If you need anything, just say the word.
Okay. Absolutely. Here, let's talk first. About the reason for coming home, coming here.
I used to be a fan of the actress Patricia. Not the red actress Adelina, but her sister.
Oh, the white
Patricia
one.
had an
Racist.
angelic voice like her sister. If she'd become famous, they would have called her the White Goddess.
That is, uh-huh,
But
uh-huh. Yeah, that's what you want to
career
call her,
was cut
huh?
short. She took poison and ruined her throat. I've only read others' memories, so I don't know the details.
Why would she
But the
drink
memories
poison?
people had of her songs. You should have heard her voice in her prime. Something transcendent like that. Makes you feel alive.
I mean, if you got a record, I'll
survived.
listen to it.
So I'm seeking out experiences like that. So, any more questions?
God, I look so cool. What'd you see?
Did I go sightseeing? You bet I did. It's the heart of Krat. The theatre, the Ferris wheel, there's so much to see. Although, most of it has burned down now, I suppose.
Yep.
The most fascinating thing, I couldn't believe it. The writing on the back of a made puppet.
Excuse
I
you?
read memories, but still, any way you look at it, it's the made puppet's words.
Excuse you?
Probably designed like that. What kind of puppet would write that stuff? Still, it was weird. You should see it for yourself.
I do want to see it for myself. Yes. Where? The back of a what now? There is a made puppet. And there was he's saying that there was a made puppet and something was written on her back. And I'm very interested in that, because I read a very interesting document that talked about a very important maid puppet that I would very much like to see. Alright, so yeah, what do you sell? Sawtooth wheel, saw blade. Oh, this is where you get this weapon. The Carcass Crystal Axe. Don't mind if I do. Oh, disruption cartridge. Oh, yes, please. Thank you. Oh, the Lady White's hunting apparel. Sick. Yeah. Okay, so let's see here. Hold on. What's the lore of this one? a made-to-order item specific to Lada, the puppet parts workshop. While changing the design, they added the ability to assemble individual additives. The hunting apparel worn by the white lady. Yo, where my Latina ladies at? The woman who lost her song adored her stage with the blood of puppets. The sisters dreamed of a great stage. Their dreams now crushed. The younger one dedicated a stage in remembrance of her sister with the blood of puppets. Okay, so let's see here. Yeah, this is acid axe, I presume. Yep, I see the acid attack there. It's got B scaling. The blade's fable, the area of impact is temporarily covered in acid. That's pretty good. The handle's fable decreases stamina consumption temporarily. Not bad. I have pretty good stamina management, so that's not a huge worry for me. Now, obviously, if I get more quartz and I stay with the discharge build, I'll probably eventually get that stamina buff, but I'm not worried about it. All right, lore of the blade. By the way, Pimp Crab, for just like in Souls games, a lot of story and lore can be told in the description of items, so I make it a habit to read every item's description. An experimental axe blade made by the Alchemists. Carcass body fluid constantly oozes out from the rear canister. The Alchemists achieved the brilliant truth that they desired. However, their achievements were sometimes made on the flesh and blood of humans. Obviously, yep. Lore for the handle. The handle of an axe made by alchemists for their experiments. It is equipped with additional weight to make it easy to control the heavy blade. The inhumanity of the obsessive research by the alchemists caused an internal revolt. Some among them fled the organization and decided to expose the truth to the world. Okay, let's teleport back and we'll check out the, we'll check out this big ol' hammer smasher. Oh, there's a box there. Okay. Let us see. There it is. All right, let's see the R1. Okay. Not bad. Let's see R1. Me likey. R1, R1. That's a good bonk. That's a satisfying bonk right there. I like that. What the frick happened while I was on my 3-day bender? You've been gifted 8 subs. Congratulations. I'm sure you will find a streamer significantly more entertaining than I. Let's hold R2. Okay. Not bad, not bad. I do enjoy me a good bonk weapon. Let's do R1 into R2. Uh-huh. R1 into a charged R2. Okay. Rush R1. Rush R2. Ooh, nice uppercut. I like it. Okay, so this should do continuous acid damage, so let's see. Yep, he's already oozing with acid. Yep. And then after a few swings, which my advanced stat is very low. Actually, I guess Pimp Crab, this is a good opportunity for me to explain advance, since I kind of skipped over that earlier. So I said advance was kind of the quote-unquote magic stat. That's not necessarily accurate. Advance is more like elemental damage, which you have electricity, fire, and acid. Yes, those are the three. Puppets are weak to electricity. Zombies, I know, they're zombies. It's weird, but trust me, it makes sense. Zombies are weak to fire. Makes sense. And normal humans are weak to acid, which supposedly some of the hardest bosses in the game are humans. So having a good acid weapon, just like that one lady that I just fought, Mommy Pain, she would have been weak to acid, and that would have even further trivialized the encounter. The three elements have their damage side effects. So like acid obviously does a damage over time, so does fire. Electricity I think does as well, but you also do like more damage to a target that is like properly afflicted with the status effect. So like with this puppet right here that I'm kind of bashing on, he is now afflicted with acid because the damage numbers above his health bar is blue, and we can also kind of see like the blue stuff around him. So if I was swinging my axe like this and I had high advanced stats, I would be doing a lot of extra damage to him. So yeah, advance is just essentially elemental damage. That's probably how I should have worded it earlier. You want to see my favorite advanced weapon, though? Oh, not that. Yeah! You want to just burn a dude? Do you want a flamethrower? Yeah! Burn! Fire. Game? Oh, the thing happened with my controller. Okay, there we go. Soccer. And hey, never talk that way about my favorite streamer, you POS. Thank you. Very sweet of you. You get what I'm you're picking up what I'm putting down. I don't know why that was so hard for me to say. Okay, that's all the side quests. Let's head back to the Ascension Bridge. I feel like taking off my sunglasses. Let me take off my sunglasses. Hi, Hayren. Hello, hello, sweetie. Good time. I mean, I guess you could say it's good timing. I just beat a boss and I rinsed her. We called her Mommy Pain, and I wrecked her pretty good. Think I beat her in like 4 attempts or something like that. And I was told Soccer watched someone that it took them over 400 attempts. Also called Laxative. That is her other name. Yep. Laxative in the streets, Mommy Pain in the sheets. Am I picking up English? I mean, it's my native language, but let me tell you, it might as well be my third language. Oh my god, is it you? Is it the maid puppet? Is it you? Oh, it's Sophia! Oh, snap, it's Sophia! The butterflies! Oh my god. Oh, that's horrifically gross. Oh, you're so pretty.
Save me.
Oh, God.
It hurts so much. I want to be free. Please.
What do we do? I don't know. I can't make this choice. I think she wants to live, but what will you do? You have to decide. You, not me. Keep her alive, perhaps against her wishes, or give her peace. It's your call.
So her spirit spoke to me. She wants peace. And I'm going to give it to her because that Suffering looks crappy.
I was trapped for so long. So much torment,
You know, like, what are we talking, like 5-10 years?
so much pain. Take my ergo. I will be with you to the very end.
I did the same thing for the brain in the jar. This is the right choice. So am I gonna like stab her or something? God, I look so freaking cool. I'm sorry. I can't get over how cool I look. Is she supposed to be the fairy godmother? Oh. Actually, yes. I never thought about that, but yes, because this is the story of Pinocchio, so yeah, she is... Yeah, she's the fairy godmother. I never thought about that. Granted, it's been like 40 years since I've seen... Oh, I got white hair! Oh! I changed! Now I look like my IRL self. Baki has white hair. It's getting there. I've been having gray hair since I was 19 years old. We got a new song! Shadow Flower. That is a gorgeous name. I think of you while waiting in the rain. Take me away as I am exhausted in the dark. Shadow Flower. The tears of the blue fairy locked in the glass bird cage. God darn it. Stupid controller. Wow. Yeah, as I was saying, I haven't seen Pinocchio in like years, so I completely forgot there was a fairy godmother. When you said fairy godmother, I'm like, what, the one from Cinderella? And then I realized, no, there was a pretty blonde fairy godmother in Pinocchio at the very beginning. Means I'm on the right track for for goodness. I thought you said goddessness. I'm like, okay, I'm a goddess now, sure. Unc won't make it past 40. A terrible accident will happen in Minecraft. Soccer, I have platinumed the game and I never realized that. Yeah, see, yeah, Soccer and I are in the same boat. We're both dumb. No, Pinocchio was the blue fairy. I thought she was blonde. Or did she wear like a blue... She wore like a blue dress and she was blonde, wasn't she? My blue fairy. She is blue? Blue and blonde. Okay, yeah. Okay, yeah. Okay. Her name is the blue fairy. Oh. Investigate. Her true power was the ability to move time. Which gives us the reason on why when we die and we see that time clock spinning it backwards in time, that is our fairy godmother turning back time to bring us back to life so we can try again. All so we could come to this moment to one day save her. It's got Sophia's in his stomach. That is so adorable. Oh, Soccer. Am I close to finding the puppet maid? Because I found the note talking about the puppet maid, and when I went back to Isabella Street here, and I talked to test subject 867 or whatever the heck his name was, he told me about the puppet maid and how she has writing on her back. If I keep going forward, will I find her? I really need to find that puppet maid if I can. Oh, wow. Shadow Flower is at the very top of the list. Wow. All right, let me see if there's lyrics to this real quick before I play it. Lies of P, Shadow Flower lyrics. I'm pretty sure that's just lore. Don't remember anyone fitting that description, but you could be extremely wrong. Is there not? That's a shame. Oh, this song is in French. Oh. Okay, hold on. There's lyrics and translations right here on Reddit. Okay, here we go. Yep, my hair is white now. I rescued Sophia, whom Masochist, as we were just talking about, I just realized she's the fairy godmother. Chat had to point it out.
Les fleurs de l'ombre, jetant seul sous la pluie, ton souvenir.
Reminder, this song is in French.
De lui. Je te cherche dans mes souvenirs fanés, mais je ne te vois pas. Montre-moi la lumière, garde-moi, s'il te plaît. Sors-moi de cette obscurité écrasante. Montre-moi la lumière, garde-moi dans ton cœur. Je me languis de toi et je monte encore ce soir.
I waited my whole life. Don't you hear my soft voice? I've been waiting for a long time. God, that hits hard when you know about the context of Sophia. Oh my god. Oh, the feels.
Montre-moi la lumière, garde-moi, s'il te plaît. Sors-moi de cette obscurité écrasante. Montre-moi
My heart is pounding. Where's the song? An error occurred. Oh, weird. All right, hold on. Try that again. There we go. We'll listen to this in the background. Let me just lower the game volume here real quick. Hold on. There we go.
Fleurs de l'ombre, je t'en
Let's check out the nose. Let's see if I can grab my nose. Pimp Crab, you might find this funny. It's glowing! Oh! It's glowing! Have I lied enough? Have I become a big enough bad boy? Yes! I have the lying sword! Let's go! I'm a big, filthy, stinky liar!
La lumière, garde-moi. S'il te plaît,
Oh, wait, is that the requirement? You have to rescue Sophia?
sers-moi de cette obscurité.
Oh, is the song a little bit too loud? Yeah, here, let me lower it down a little bit. There we go. I think you have to be fully human. I thought I checked it after I met Arlecchino in the present. Didn't I? I don't remember because no one was in my stream yesterday. At least for like the later part of the stream. I don't remember. Yeah, maybe Sophia is a requirement. Oh, if you don't line up throughout the game, your hair won't turn gray and you're locked out of the weapon. Oh. So you have to be fully human, lie, and rescue Sophia. Ooh, it's another balance weapon. Okay. All right, hold on. Oh my god, look at this. Look at this long thing. Oh, yes, please, let me see the moveset. Yeah! Yeah! Oh, look at it! Oh, the stamina management on this thing is amazing. So that was R1. Here's a bunch of R2s. Ooh. Ooh. Ooh, hold on. That was sexy. Hold on. Hold on, hold on, hold on. Give me my stamina regen. Hold on. Ooh. Oh, that's sexy. You swish, stab, and then you lift up. Oh, that's sexy. I have been lying. I have lied in every situation I possibly could have, except for the weaponsmith girl. And that's only because that was an accident. Because when I was given her brother's heirloom, I didn't read the description after Vanini gave it to me. And I immediately went over to walk to her. And because I didn't read the item description, when she asked me the question about her brother, I had no idea what she was talking about. So I took a guess, and I just so happened to told her the truth. But it worked out because then I got the record for Far East Girl, or whatever it was, which was a great song. So I probably would have told the truth anyways. But yes, I have lied in every situation except for her. That was the right thing to do in that scene? Absolutely. All right, so let's see here. Let's finish looking at this moveset. So holding the R2. Ooh, a double spin. Oh, and then the second R2 is a stab. Oh, this is quite the moveset. Okay, what's the rush on the R2? Okay, that's a charge. Okay, it's the same. The charge would just be slightly more damage. What about this? Ooh, that's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. I like that. Give me a good poke. Give me a good stinger. So wait, you're a prolific liar and you're wearing Alchemist clothes. Interesting. Uh-huh. Also, since you seem to have missed it, your hair turning gray is what signifies you becoming fully human. Oh. Oh, wait, no, yeah. Someone said that. Yeah, someone said that. I think you said that. Or Masochist fan, one of you two said that. Okay. Yeah, okay, so let's see here. So yeah, CC, it is a blunt weapon. The weapons, the blades Fable trigger 3 consecutive forward attacks. That's pretty cool. I don't have to press it multiple times either. Yeah, that's just a one and done. Yeah, that's good. I like that. I don't like Fable arts that I have to press more than once. The handles Fable. Swing your weapon to attack and defend simultaneously. Hold the attack button down to keep swinging. Really? That's so cool. Hey, buddy, come over here and punch me. Oh my god, it's a perfect guard! It even blocked his punch? His charged up punch? Are you for real? Okay, I know I was in love with the Yamato, but oh my god, that Fable art. It blocks all damage. I mean, basically the Yamato kind of has the same thing, but it has the caveat of like you're kind of vulnerable for like the first second and a half, but after that you have all those iframes, but oh my god, that's so good. Soccer, that's what I mean, since you seem to have missed the message. Oh. Mascus fan, if you don't like the gray hair, you can make it black in the piss chair. I might, because... I don't know. I'll think about it. I think the black hair looked better for this specific look that I'm going for. But I'll rock the gray hair for a little bit. I'll rock it for a little bit. Were you using the wrong weapon? What, did you not know about that block that it had or something? All right, I want to know the lore. Tell me the lore of this ridiculous weapon. A mystical wooden rod obtained from the boy's portrait. Fascinatingly, it extends and retracts at the whim of Geppetto's puppet. There are two kinds of lies. Yours is the lie that makes your nose long. What? There are two kinds of lies. Yours is the lie that makes your nose long. So then what's the other lie? The boy loved the fairy tale about the wooden puppet's adventure. At least the wooden puppet's father was kind. Dang! Call out Geppetto in this game. Wow! Get crapped on, loser. Soccer, I don't know nothing about any weapon. I use the same two weapons basically from start to finish. I mean, hey, whatever works for you. I did the same thing in Monster Hunter. I just used Greatsword the entire time.
You're here.
All right, so what does this weapon require? Oh, it requires boss weapons to be upgraded. I'm not gonna lie, I really like this weapon. I'm not gonna lie. But Yamato, though. Let's see. We can upgrade it a bit. I don't know if I'll fully upgrade it. Also, I don't think I have the resources to fully upgrade it. +3, and I still have more boss weapons to acquire. Let's stick with +3 and let's play with it. Let's play with it. There's nothing that I can do to increase that scaling more, right? Right. Yeah, no, unless I wanted to go harder in one of these two directions, but I don't. I want to keep it like that. Quality weapons are stupid powerful. All right, back to the Ascension Bridge. That was the last of my coffee. I'm still good. I'll probably wait for another cup of coffee or something later tonight for the Genosha stream. Honestly, I'm not gonna lie. The Yamato... Oh, I could use... Oh, I have enough weight to use both. Oh, that's scary. I could just switch back and forth at my whim and keep my fast roll. Dude, 100% capacity is just the most broken thing ever. Anyways, the Yamato, being my sensei's weapon, is of course great and all, and I was bestowed upon it. But having my own weapon to call my own is also really cool. This is essentially my phase 2 weapon right here. Again, if I was a boss, phase 1, Yamato. Phase 2, nah. You got this far, it's personal, kid. I'm beating you with my own nose. Not the coffee. You just got in some new coffee syrups, one being maple bourbon. So, I don't know if I like coffee syrups. We have them at work. And I attempted to try one, and maybe I just had bad quality coffee because the coffee that they make is also, like, really yucky. I don't know, like, is coffee, like, can you just use coffee syrup on just normal coffee? I thought it was, like, ideally used for, like, lattes or espressos or something. Can you just use it for normal coffee? Like, what is the recipe? What is the method to properly use a coffee syrup? How should I implement coffee syrups into my coffee life? I drink just straight up black coffee, normally a French roast, or actually I use all roast. Sometimes I use breakfast, sometimes I use medium, sometimes I use French roast, but I always drink coffee black. You can, but it's ideal for lattes, generally something with espresso and milk. That's what I thought, so I was right. Sort of. Okay. Half Moonstone. Now I have 2 reasons to replay this game properly. 1, keep the brain in the jar, and keep Sophia locked up in the birdcage.
We did do the right thing, didn't we? I trust you. Let's keep going.
That's all I ask for you, Jiminy Cricket, is your trust. The feeling the entire Monad family is dead now. Oh my god, you're right. Oh, that entire bloodline's gone. Wow. They completely genocided an entire family bloodline. Even though I dealt the killing blow on Sophia. But it was the Alchemists. Ignore the fact that I'm wearing their robes. I'm not an alchemist. Shut up. You make Profi every morning. I assume that's what, a protein coffee. 4 shots of espresso and a vanilla protein shake poured in, and you add syrup to that. Okay, yeah, so I was right, the protein. Okay. 4 shots of espresso and vanilla protein. I got a question, Pimp Crab, because I tried this with my coffee and it made my coffee like chunky in a bad way. And I don't know, maybe I didn't shake it properly, but like, do you, when do you add the protein shake? Do you do it after the coffee has been brewed and it's all hot and everything? Or do you mix it in with like the milk? Because again, when I use my Keurig, I had a cup of coffee. Well, it was like a sealed like coffee thermos thing. I poured my protein powder shake in there, and I'm pretty sure I shook it up, but it was still very chunky. And like when I got down to like the very last bit of it, like I had like some seriously hard, chunky, like protein coffee chunks at the bottom of my coffee. Oh, pre-made shakes. Okay. Yeah, okay, yeah. That's what you use. Okay. Yeah, mine was the powder, and yeah, if I had a blender, that would have been better. Yeah. Hi, sir. I, too, have a pole arm. That's pretty good damage, too. Oh, God. I'm on fire. I'm on fire! All right, hold on. Where is it? Where is it? Crap. Where is it? Where's the item? Where's the stupid item that takes away? Here it is. Woo! Okay. Oh, God. You did a thing. Oh, we're dancing. We're dancing. Yeah, I got your stupid back thing. Ow, 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 ow. Jeez, that fire hurt. Oh my God, that fire hurts. Oh God, oh God, oh God, oh God. Okay, I am overestimated. Okay, there we go, there we go. Ah! All right. Oh, get knocked down, get knocked. Ah, shoot, I hit the stupid wall. You fool, I'm discharged. There we go. Alright, full. Oh no, that's a shot put. Never mind. Okay, that was a battle and a half. I wonder now, since you're fully human now, do you have more resistance to electric but take more fire damage? Oh, that's a good question. I don't know the numbers before, unless maybe I check before I get... Let's see. Actually, yeah, we can compare that. Hold on. Let me pull up the VOD real quick. Hi, Fluffle. Good timing. Hey, Fluffle, you're going to be my distraction. Distraction Fox, go!
335. Alright. We'll have enough next spot. Unless we die. Ah!
He got both of us?
I don't kill myself, my friends do. How? Good question, I don't know either. I only hit Ime, apparently he hit both of us. We got bit by a spider. Yeah, we were both injured. I haven't listened to this song in a hot minute.
Put a fucking bomb on that.
There we go. Thank you, Mama Fox, for being a distraction. It gave me the time to look for this clip. Okay, here we go. Oh, perfect timing. Look at that. I found it right here. Okay, so you're right, Masochist. You're right. Look at that. My defense for all the elements were exactly the same. 186 across the board. For the defense, damage reduction was the same across the board, 16%, and the resistance was 261. But now, the defense is still good, but the the damage reduction rate percentage has changed. I am super protected against electricity because now I don't care. Oddly enough, acid is a little bit up there. But now my fire has gone super down for resistance, but my electric blitz has gone up. You're super right. Wow, that changes your stats. That's so cool. Oh, wait. No, wait, hold on. No, wait, hold on. Hold that thought. I forgot that I was rocking this. All right, hold on. Okay, nope, sorry, we were wrong. It's the same across the board. There's no change. I am a silly goober. Mama Fox. Shout out to the Mama Fox. How are you? Oh my god, I got a follow from Pimp Crab. And can my controller please stop for the love of God and everything that is good and holy in this world? That would have been a neat detail, but I can see how that might piss off some min-maxers, especially for, like, I don't know, their new game plus. Let's go! Full Moonstone Covenant! We can now get a weapon. Well, I mean, we could have already gotten a weapon to +4, but now we need to find one more to get to a proper +5. Is this an elevator? It looks like an elevator, but I don't think it's an elevator that I can use right now. Pimp Crab. A pimp crab named Slickback. Thank you for the follow. Oh, there's my bonfire. Hello, Bonfire-chan. And again, hello again to Fluffle. How are you doing, Mama Fox? How have your streams been lately? Upper part inside. All right, up we go. Oh yeah, I need to change my amulet. I don't want this on. What do I have on? I have the charge amount when attacking. I got my, I forget what they called it in Dark Souls. I got my HP continuous regen, and I wanted one of the discharge ones. Which one did I want? Wholesale recharge when discharged. Or did I want, Fable charge amount and Fable arts damage when pulse cells are discharged. Yeah, I'll take that because I don't think I really need to worry about automatic, discharge. In between boss fights, at least. Oh, I got a heavy roll now. Oh, that's a big, heavy amulet. All right, goodbye, Yamato. Oh, I forgot I can have 2 Legion arms now. I forgot that I did that. More boss weapon upgrades. The game is like, hey, this guy's getting close to the end of the game. Let's make sure he has his, Ooh, we never saw the backstab. Pretty good. Yeah, they're giving me a lot of upgrades. Flickering light. That is ominous. Hey, this guy's near the end of the game. Let's give him a big, dim ergo crystal as well. Just a nice, fat, chunky boy. Oh, yeah, get in the fire. Get in. Oh, no, don't get in the fire, but get in the saw blades. That's what I want. There we go. Okay, I'm learning the moveset. I had to get used to it. Honestly, at this point in the game, yeah, just give me a challenge. Give me something to make me suffer a little bit. What? 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 You're not backstabbable? Oh, God. I did not expect you to reach that. And shabushki. There we go. Shout out to Leah for being the one stalker that wasn't a furry. Legendary for a reason. Ooh, a quartz. That's so funny. Huh. That gives me options. I tried to like look at the mask and like, is the mask a cricket? And I'm like, I can't, like, I don't think this is a cricket mask. Wait, no, isn't it the eyes? No, wait, yeah, the eyes are cricket eyes, aren't they? Everyone's backstabbable if you start by being their friend. I mean, ideally that would be that would be a nice method to go about it. I don't recognize crickets by their faces. SMH, I know I'm a bad furry person thing. I'm pro furry, but I'm anti crawly. Insectist. Listen, some of my best friends are moths. Oh, wow, you stood on 1 HP. Good for you, buddy. I can definitely feel the damage reduction on this thing since it's not fully upgraded. What does the damage compare to this? Oh yeah, a lot. Yeah, that's a 100 damage increase. Funny enough, the Golden Lie is lighter than the Yamato. Funny enough. But it's slightly better at damage reduction rates while guarding. So it's a slightly better guard weapon. That's all it has going for it. Which is fair, because again, the Yamato is the reward for beating the DLC. So yes, it should be a busted piece of crap. Oh, he explodes. I forget that he explodes. Why didn't this guy explode? Did he explode? I didn't pay attention if he exploded or not. Baki's defense against being entomophobic. Oh, there's a guy. Hi, sir. Is citing his moth friends, some of whom work for him. Ooh. Oh! Oh! That didn't block my attack. Or that didn't block his attack. Oh. Does that not actually guard against attacks? Yeah, he's super armored through that. Holy crap. Okay, let me grab my soul so I can also have some Fable. Here, I can backstab this guy. And then, ow! He poked me in the butt. Hello, goodbye. And then down here. Yeah, so I've been learning this game. I think losing all your HP is bad. I mean, you are the professional, 7 of 4. You didn't die once against Mommy Pain, aka Laxative. So, you would know better than I. All right, there's my souls. And then this guy... Ow! No, don't fall, don't fall, don't fall, don't fall. Ow. Ow, oh, God, they teamed me. Wow. Okay. I'm glad we're having a bit of a struggle, because, yeah, I don't want to just, breeze through, the rest of the game here. Exactly, 7 of 4, exactly. You have no experience. I wasn't. I boast that I love 5 guys, and truth be told, I couldn't even take out 2 guys. I'm a fraud, a charlatan, a fake even. Loves 5 guys, can't handle 2, SMH. I could go for a whole mess of fries right now. You're telling me. Alright, this guy chased after me, so let's take care of him. There we go. And... oh! Oh, God. You know what? Here. Ow. Okay, there we go. Alright, so I have enough Fable. Here, let's do this. Alright. We're gonna wait for him to attack. Okay, yeah, that does not give me invulnerability. Never mind, this weapon isn't as good as I thought it was. I hit you in the back, sir. I forgot that I don't have, Alright, hold on. Alright, and... oh, you suck! There we go. Alright, back to the Yamato. The fact that it doesn't perfect guard against attacks made me like this weapon significantly less. Still a cool weapon. But Yamato is... yeah, Yamato is bae. I would probably weigh 20 extra pounds if I lived near 5 guys, won't lie. I live down the street, so when 7 of 4 and most people first met me, I lived just down the street from a 5 guys. I only ate there once, and it was for my birthday. Just because, like, I made crap money, just like I do now. Actually, technically, I make even worse money than I did back then. Which is why I go to the Salvation Army for food. You know what would be funny if I started streaming and I was LARPing as you? I'll be Tsubaki LARP Pez. Are you proud of yourself? Are you proud of yourself for making that joke? Do you feel a swell of pride build up in you after saying that? Yes, my eye is twitching because of Tsubaki LARP Pez. We're looking at me. I hired this Cabbit to stare at you. I should make that meme. Write that down. Someone remind me to write that to make that a meme. Am I a little too... Hold on, I feel like I'm a little too far to the right. There we go. Baki killed that guy in-game. Sure did. Killed him super duper good in-game. All that guy was doing was lurking. I don't appreciate lurkers. I need people to actively engage in my channel. I need people to actively... Ooh, another full stone moonstone covenant. Okay, we have enough to fully upgrade a boss weapon to +5 if we want to. I require people to subscribe. I need Prime subs, tier 3 donos. Otherwise get dono walled. I require and I got nothing else. I don't know what it means to be a toxic streamer. That's all I got. That's all I know. I need people to give me pity parties, and when things aren't going my way, I need everyone in chat to just glaze me up and say, no, baby, no, you're right, they're wrong. Do you think that joke's, wait, what do you think that joke's only a 6 out of 7? My ergo is suffering right now. I feel it in my bones. And in my ergo. My juicy blue ergo. I'm subscribed. You are. And you will have emotes soon. Actually, wait, that reminds me. Hold on. Hold on. VGen. Do we have an update on the emotes? Not yet, but I'll show you guys a sneak peek. There was an update, but there's not an update, but there is an update on the emotes. Look at that! Future Tsubaki _Lopez emotes coming to a channel and Discord and Fluxer server near you. They are almost done. The only thing that I requested, that's a weird dog. It is indeed a weird dog. The only thing that I requested was the loser emote. I requested that the L be a little bit more, stand out a little bit more. So like I asked, like, I don't know, maybe like extend the thumb out a little bit. That was the only remark I had. Everything else here, I love. These are great. These are amazing. So they should be done. Honestly, Grace has been working faster on these than I expected. So I am very satisfied with Grace's work. That is the artist who is making, also known as a Hollow Hound VT. I'm very satisfied with them. And when I acquire more money, I will be asking more emotes. And I think I want to give Jules a makeover as well. As I have changed and evolved, I think it is important for Jules to also change and evolve. I'm thinking, critters, and shout out to Coma, friend of the channel, for giving me this idea. Ever since I've embraced my cabbithood, Coma keeps calling me a cabbage. And I'm kind of digging it. I'm liking it. And I think I want to redesign Jules to be a cabbage. Like, I want him to be like a head of cabbage with a little bunny ear and a little kitty tail. More or less keep the same face, you know, like the little beady, soulless eyes and the little 3, you know, kitty mouth thing. Maybe keep the little, like, blushing, the little black blushing cheeks or something like that. But yeah, what do you guys think? A cabbage Jules. What do you guys think? It gets slightly hidden in the hair. That too, I honestly, I didn't even notice that, but that is a good point. Yeah. More money. Where's Baki boyfriend? I do not want the boyfriend to give me more money. The money he gives me is to help me pay for rent and other bills. Mascus fan, can we get a Jules channel? Technically, yes, actually. Technically, if I did like text-to-speech like Zentreya, technically I could just make an alternate Twitch account and just stream as Jules with text-to-speech. Technically, that can happen. Baki wants to evolve his Jules. Okay, I'm not gonna go into detail. But me and the boyfriend did have a discussion about that. I'm not gonna go into detail, but a discussion about the evolution of my Jules has been had. Mascus fan, those freaky cabbage babies from back in the day? Oh god, no. I'm crazy, but I'm not that crazy. Pimp Crab thinks it would be adorable. Yay! Or they could be a Baki boyfriend's channel. No, he's a moderator for like 3 different stream channels. He does not want to stream. He's good. He's good. He gets enough streaming with the channels that he has to moderate. Thank you, Antarctic. Thank you, Big TD Gothmoth. Sorry, I was checking DMs. Let me go ahead and put this away. There we go. Put that off to the side. What was the other thing? I'm not going into details of valid response. Wow, this guy could have shot me while I was busy. That's wild. Pimp Crab, if you do that, Jules needs a very deep voice to subvert expectations. I mean, you can make him talk right now. Check my channel redeem points. You can make him talk right now. He just has a kind of basic standard text-to-speech voice. I think there are other options out there, which, yeah, deep voice could technically do that and maybe look into. I know when I was sick and I had like a sore throat and I was stuck like talking like Corpse Dad and I just had like a very deep voice, everyone was annoyingly very into it. Wow, that was a night and day difference. I was like, guys, I'm super sick. I don't want to talk anymore. Stop saying my voice sounds hot. It doesn't sound hot. I'm sick. It was something like that. Emotional damage. So true. Told you we needed more glitter. Always need more glitter. Always. Where am I going? I wasn't paying attention. Oh. Oh, that's the fox. Oh, okay. Hold on, Foxy lady. Hold on. I'll be back in a minute. I'll be back in a minute. Oh, Sippy redeems. Thank you. Too bad. You gotta hydrate. Wait. Last break. Told you we need more glitter. Jules' voice is weird. What do you mean it's weird? Did anyone, I don't see a redeem for Jules. Did someone redeem the Jules thing? Thank you, Sly Cooper, for putting a generation onto Latina Fox women. Wait, was she Latina? I mean, for one, shout out to Sly Cooper. Great video game series. Ooh, another full moonstone. But was she Latina? You did the glass break, then Jules, then said Jules' voice is weird, implying Jules' voice is the sound of blue guy. Oh, I get it. You don't have enough points to make Jules talk? Oh, okay. Hold on, I can do that then. Let me just see where this takes me real quick. Do I need to go to my own channel? I probably need to go to my own channel. Or can I do...
Burger King foot fungus.
This? That's YouTube. Oh, there you go. 7-4's got it. Burger King foot fungus. Oh my lord. The year of our Lord, 2026, and we're still talking about Burger King foot lettuce. Shortcut unlocked. I'm glad I turned around. Because she's aggressive? Oh my lord. Aggressive woman. She must be Latina. I mean, there are very few chill Latina women that I have met. And again, I am Latino. I can speak on behalf of my people's women. But they are out there. There are chill Latino women. I can confirm. Please no more now with the pooty virus going around. So true. But yeah, that's Jules' voice. Also, just because I kind of forgot to mention that first kiss thing, 'twas a French kiss. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. Freaking soccer getting a French kiss immediately. How European of you. I'm only hydrating if that same girl force feeds me. Hey, soccer, it's me, that girl that you French kissed the other day. I need you to drink some water, otherwise I will never kiss you again, or shove my tongue down your throat, or your tongue down my throat ever again. Please drink some water. Alright, well, you heard her, soccer. Crazy how she flew all the way to America, showed up at my apartment, and spoke into the mic to tell you to hydrate. That's so wild. So wild. Dude, her mask is so cool. Hey, girl. I spared your brother. You want to be cool?
Ciao, Bello. I had a feeling you were no ordinary kid, but I never...
Kid, I got gray hair. I'm old AF.
It's a trivial matter. Everything is trivial in this part of the business. Reward or no reward. The reason for kidnapping someone, or for blocking your path here. But if some audacious behavior helps my brother see again, that's a different story.
Uh-huh.
In all honesty, I don't want to fight. Not you, at any rate.
Yeah, I'll wipe the floor with you.
It's a damned hassle. And why should I go out of my way to satisfy an employer who didn't pay me enough? It's not too late. We don't have to fight. Just show me some kindness, and I might change my mind.
Okay, I have a choice. I can be kind and give her some gold coin fruit. Or I can say, nah, we throwing hands. Hello, JCR on the YouTube side of things. Welcome on in. Good timing. We were just about to decide Sexy Vixen's fate. We spared the brother. We did give him some gold coin fruit. Now, do we want to extend that generosity? Yeah, let's do it.
Thank you. This much? It might even cure him entirely. It's not fair, the way I've been harassing you.
No, not at all.
You're the only one who's ever been kind to us.
Even though originally I wanted to smash your
my
face in.
life as a stalker that your father is safe. My employer promised not to harm him.
Probably because they're working
Go
together.
on. Go to him. Geppetto's waiting.
We got the mask! Let's go! The mask worn by the Red Fox. It is a mask of the aristocrats, crafted with sophistication and refinement. They keep saying those two words together in regards to her. After turning her back on her house, her sole interest was her younger brother, who was the cat, she had found on the streets. She had sensed the boy's guilt long before, but she accepted him as her sole family. Hey, twin. Hey, you want another brother? I'm sure you would maybe want another sister, maybe just to kind of spice things up, but you know, I'm effeminate, I'm girly. You can braid my hair. You can teach me how to put makeup on. Please adopt me. Please. You're a mini-me? I am. God, her mask looks so cool. Oh, you know what would look good? You know what would look good with this mask? Yeah. Honestly, the gray hair really slaps with this because of like the underside of the mask. So like the two really blend very well together. And after all, you know what they say about gray foxes? You know, foxes hunt rabbits. Yeah, well, it's a good thing I'm half leopard, so I would dare a fox to try. Or am I into that? Actually, yeah, I kind of am. My boyfriend is a fox after all. That's the exact look I had when I finished the DLC for the first time. Oh, cool, soccer, cool. Wrong one. What else would go good with her mask? Oh, we never tried this on. Oh, this goes hard too. Oh, with the white hair, this goes hard. I like this a lot. Now I wanna, hold on. So now, oh, that's a lot of white. I have become so whitewashed. Tsubaki Lopez, well-renowned modern-day Aztec Cabbit VTuber streamer, has become incredibly white. But I got pretty red lips. Baki doing white face. Oh, that's so funny. God, that's the joke of the day. Yeah, this kind of works. This kind of works. You're so white, you brought potato salad to the function. Oh, my lord. Oh, I felt that. Woo! Oh, jeez. Oh. Oh, I felt that. Woo, okay. Wow. Wow. It's funny because somewhat recently, Mono, my moderator, sent me, a video about how white people come together to bring like to eat like food together, and like the food that they bring for like big gatherings and everything. And yes, it was like 10 different potato salads, and also a lot of pork, an absurd amount of different kinds of pork. Now spend 20 minutes and read all of my 200 chats, would you kindly? I'll think about it. Just need me to know how worthless I am next to the red fox. I mean, I would have kicked her butt. There he is. That filthy, dirty... Can I just leave him? Can I just leave him in there? All right, old man. Explain yourself. You got some explaining to do. You'd inch you myself.
It saddens me to see my precious son in a place like this.
Mother effer, you wanted this.
To grow up as a good boy in a peaceful world.
Yeah, well, look what you did to the world.
I think all I've taught you is blood and violence.
Oh, yeah, it's great.
This will be the last time I ask. I promise.
What do you want to ask now, dear Papa?
Has gone completely mad. He's trying to become a god by using a tremendous amount of ergo. I don't know what kind of world he wants to build. Perhaps there's no stopping him. I trust you, my son, and I'm ready for any outcome.
Oh, I got an outcome for you.
But I don't know what you think of me.
Here, let me...
Speak truthfully, for my sake. Was I a trustworthy father to you?
No. This is the one time I'm going to be honest. No, you absolutely were not.
I see. I didn't do enough to earn your trust. I wasn't a very good father to you. I gave you more loneliness than love. That's my burden to bear. But remember, there is still plenty of time. Once all this is over, we can become a real family.
I already got a family.
I promise.
I got the Yamato.
I will give it back to you. The happy family we once were.
Yeah, and what about Mama? Oh, hello. A key obtained from Geppetto. It grants access to the cradle of the gods at the summit of the Ark Abbey. Simon Manus. Oh, that's his last name. That's why they keep talking about Manus. Shout out to Manus, final boss of the DLC. Did not want any interruptions in completing his great enterprise. This enterprise was a ridiculous plan to bring God back to life. Fun fact, I've already beaten the DLC, so you know all the spoilers. I suspected he was a villain way before the DLC. Way before. I think it was around the time when he asked me to kill Romeo, or like after I killed Romeo. I think it was after I killed Romeo. It was like, you're a little sus, buddy. I don't know if I trust you. Exactly what Mascus said. Actually, speaking of family, yo, where is the maid bot? I need to find the maid bot. She better be up ahead. I don't want to miss her. Oh, hello. Maybe when you got the message from Romeo telling you Geppetto was evil, I forgot the game already told you. Oh, actually, I do need to go back to the hotel real quick. I think it was before for that, because like, again, when he was telling me to kill Romeo, or like when he met up with me after you kill Romeo, because he's right there. He is right there on the other side of those curtains after you kill Romeo. So like, I think it was that conversation that he acted really weird and sus. And I'm like, I think you're a villain. You sound like a villain. Oh, I can also put it in my quartz. More gold coin fruit. Oh yeah, Pimp Crab asked earlier, why wouldn't I give the fox lady one of those gold coin fruits? Really, I don't think there is a reason aside from maybe if you want to fight her. But the other reason would be you don't have a lot of gold coin fruits. But the thing is, gold coin fruits are free. That you can see it in the top right-hand corner of the screen where it says 99. That bar just fills up over time, and you just get 8 gold coin fruits after like every hour or something. And there's items and there's things that you can do with your piss organ to do better. She's gone. The old battle axe is gone. When did that happen? Hey man, what happened to Adelina and Antonia, whatever her name was, the old battle axe?
It is with
Antonia.
Unsurpassed sorrow, I must announce, Lady Antonia has passed away. When she entered immortality, she was already quite frail. The hotel was the only thing keeping her alive. Should we have given her the treatment after all?
No.
It is hard to bear, remembering how she closed her eyes in pain. I would live in abject regret for the rest of my life. It is far too great a pain for a puppet to endure. Thus I plan to erase my heart and become an ordinary puppet. This will be my last conversation with you as Polendina, despite how it ended.
Oh.
I thank you, because I know you did your best.
Wow. That's 2 puppets that gained a heart and a soul and sentience, but one rejects it in the end. Wow.
Welcome to Hotel Krat. How may I be of service?
There he is. He's just a puppet now. He's just a puppet.
The stalkers are Krat's Vijabasta sweep store. That is what...
Yeah. He talks differently. He talks like how I just first met him. And over time, he developed human emotions and feelings. And because of the decisions that I made in regards to the old battle axe lady, he rejects those feelings. Wow. Fox lady's hot. She is hot. Stupid Tsubaki's silence has seen her empty chair. Got me stand up thinking my stream was Furry. Oh, that's funny. You too wish you could remove your feeling if you'd lost the love of your life. I mean, there's more fish in the sea. There's more. There's more people. There's more. Okay, so what are my options now that I have this quartz? I can increase my fatal attack even more. Take care, 704. Thank you for the final hydrate redeem. Good timing, too. Oh, that reminded me. My little dessert treat. Oh, shoot, it melted. Hold on. Have a good time, 704. I love you. Have a good day, and I'll see you soon. And if I don't see you soon, have a good, safe trip to your university. Okay, my frozen treat just became a drink.
Time for you to evil hydrate where you undrink coffee.
It became a delicious pomegranate drink. Time for you to evil hydrate where you undrink coffee. No! Soccer, also, I think she dies no matter what you do, but I think you missed an item by doing things the way you did. Pretty sure her chair has always had an item for me. Yeah, I felt that it was a little weird that it was just an empty chair and I didn't get anything. Bye, 4 of 7. Yeah, let's look into that real quick. So, Lies of P, Lady Antonia death. Information, where to find her, related quests. After passing away peacefully, her voice can be heard humming while playing Memory of Beach. Oh. Is a collectible item. Can be found on Antonia's wheelchair when returning to Hotel Kraut, where players will find out that she has passed after defeating Laxative. Players will need to have Giangio craft a cure for Antonia after defeating Champion Victor, and have Polmina administer the cure for her. Okay, that was it. Yeah. We missed out on a song because of my choices, and we don't hear her hum while listening to the song. All right, well, let's YouTube it. Oh yeah, there's her humming. Thank you, Pimp Crab. We'll see you later. And if not, well, we'll see each other later, whether that's going to be today or tomorrow, whenever. Ooh. Ooh. That was pretty. Simple, but pretty. I liked that. That's like a good, you could almost say that that's a good, like, almost lullaby, kind of song. Okay, new amulet. Ooh, increase critical attack. They believed the reputation they earned from working behind the scenes in the underworld would be eternal. However, fame is useless before the gallows. So my trident would like that. Death Talons would like that. Where's my acid blade? Did I take the acid blade off? I might have taken the acid blade off and put it on something silly. I might have done that. Yeah, I think I did that. Oh well. Doesn't Antonia leave a note on her chair? Yeah, as Soccer said, I had to have given her the cure for her note and the song, for the record for the song that we just listened to. But because I thought she should have suffered naturally without some heathenistic, medicine, no. No. Jeez. Jeez, this... Oh, that was stylish. She ain't leave me nothing. It's like, that boy did nothing for me. He can go rot for all I care. There we go. Sometimes you just gotta block. I looked at chat! Talker, I blame that on you. That is all your fault. I looked at your message and then that happened. This is your fault. Mods, take away his right to talk. Actually, no, don't do that. That means a timeout. Just take his mouth, just yank his mouth off. He can type, but just take away his ability to verbally speak. Nice try on the disruption, lady. Bam! I got your number now. Ow! I'm losing all my souls! I'm losing all my souls! Okay, hold on. Is there like there is not. Okay. so mean. Oh my god, he is so mean. We're okay. We're cool. We're cool. We're cool. Leaping amulet +1. What was the normal one? Oh, even more stamina, you say? Okay, I'm curious. All right, so let's see here. It is slightly above the halfway mark for my 5th Fable slot. Wow, that's quite an increase. That is quite an increase. Wow. Okay. Duly noted. What did I have? I had this one, right? Yeah. Never forget, I'm always preying on your in-game downfall. That's how the ops be. Does this have a different... No, it has the same, description. Do amulets get stronger? Like, I guess in, like, New Game Plus or anything? Like, do they become +2, +3, etc., etc.? Crap. Oh, that worked. Seagulls and the auto mod. Why seagulls? Don't think they do? Okay. Do more of them become +1? I only parried him. I don't know why I have a hard time parrying against that guy. I'm hearing weird, like, drill sounds or something. Oh, it's that up there. Okay. Wow, yeah, guys, we might just beat the end of the... We just might beat the game. Wait a second. I gotta jump. I might have to jump. Alright, hold on. There we go. And again. Oh, I probably could just walked around. Whatever. You work in fish. Seagulls are freaking horrible. Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. Do I want to keep the cat ring on? No, it doesn't look like I have to worry about falling. So far, I have not gotten to a situation where I get discharged. So let's swap out... Let's swap out that one and, I don't know, what else do we want? What else do we want? Oh, I want, this one. There we go. There are, quite a few +1s that I can find. Wow, look at all the progress. Wow, that's where I started. I think you can see the submarine from here. I love that about video games, when you can see, like, the entire progress that you made. It's one of the reasons why I love, like, the first Demon Soul.
Did you feel that? It's like someone walked across my grave. I sense ergo everywhere. I mean, this place is saturated with it. Like what you'd expect from a mountain of dead puppets.
That's creepy. It's like the first zone in Demon Souls, which leads all the way up to the end of the game. Like, I love that you can see the bridge that you start on when you, like, get to, like, the castle at the very end of the game. I love that so much. Freaking hell, you had your stream muted for like 2 minutes. LOL. Didn't know I could stay quiet for so long. At work I can. I sure can. I'm very quiet at work. All of my yapping and social energy is here on stream. So, like, what are we doing here? Okay, there's a guy. All right, he puked. Cool, bro. Get a little closer. Oh, he's a disruption boy. Oh, he's a disruption boy. Can I pop your tank things? Oh, no. I'm not no. I'm not dealing with you. No. You better be close enough. He's close enough. Ow. Oh, hey, a quartz. I said puke. P-U-K-E, as in threwed up. I hope there's not another one of those guys. That is a very scary boss. I mean, if you put on the resistance stuff, he's fine, but if you don't have the resistance stuff, woo, boy, is he scary. I'm very close to a level up, and the smart thing would be for me to just go back and spend some pocket souls. Ooh. Oh, God. That's the thing about this guy. I can't get a read on him. Like, I don't know if he's going to keep swinging. I don't know if he's going to stop. Like, I have a very hard time reading him. There's two more up ahead. Oh, joy. Yeah, I figured that enemy type wouldn't be a one-shot. Legion caliber. I should probably upgrade a Legion arm. Whoop! Ooh, Tsubaki, you are an idiot. You are a buffoon. All right, that's just a normal dude. Oh, thanks for being a meat shield, buddy. No, nothing to, like, fall down on or anything? No, okay. You really are? Sure am. I don't deny it. Acid abrasive? Hey, this guy's fighting a bunch of humans. Let's give him some acid stuff. And weapon upgrade stuff. And Craig stuff. Just give him everything. He's at the end of the game. Give him everything that he needs. It's the Church of the Ouroboros. I had a feeling it would be some lore. Alright, so said Pistress. I, Adriana, recorded for the brothers and sisters. Praise Pistress, the one who will swallow even God. Listen, my brothers and sisters. I, Pistress, shall tell you about the true eternal life. An angel's gift was something humans dare not enjoy. Many humans died with the hope in their hearts, and the ones who lived harbored raged instead of death. Eventually, humans destroyed and burned their hope on their own. That is how the angel became the god torn to death. That makes zero sense. But today, there are definitely those who survive with the blessing. They, the immortal ones, shall walk around and wish for the resurrection of God. I clearly told the truth I witnessed. Now you shall all follow this path. This is a very dumb religion. I just gotta say. I gotta be real. I gotta be upfront. Like, I get it. It's Alchemist and like a bunch of really, really rich people. And you tell them, hey, do you want to be rich and powerful forever? They'd be super into it. But like this entire concept of becoming immortal, becoming gods and everything, like it is a very, very dumb premise. And has like, I see zero proof and basis on it. Anyways, time for a level. Okay, so my attack stats are equally at 31. I'm still getting +2 and +3. So we could do that, or we could get more health. I don't need no more stinking health. I want more damage. So, give me... They're about the same. I'll take a point in technique. Because I think at least technique, it gives me other stuff. Like, it gives me, like, more Legion stuff or something. So I'll take that. I feel like that's the end of the game right there. So I'll probably spend, like, all my pocket souls and get, like, 2 more levels. Simon Manus's confession. Oh. A father is like God to his son. No, that's also incredibly dumb. Even I, Simon, was no different in my youth. But the one who created me was no normal human, and my abilities were extraordinary. You're a failure too. The ability to read minds, being abandoned in front of God meant the world's destruction. From then on, my life existed to make a world without lies. You can read minds, huh? That's interesting. A world where no one betrays you and there's only truth, even if it's forced. Oh, this is your reason for being a villain? Oh, this is dumb. Now the finale is here. Once the door is open, it can't be closed. For humankind, I, Simon, gave up being human and decided to walk the path of immortality and the truth. My body will be broken and reformed as the god that was torn apart. I leave this record in my last moments as a human. Simon Pistris Manus. Oh, you're Pistris. And over the course of, like, almost 2 hours, I just discovered that, like, his last name was Manus and his first name was Pistris. I've been hearing those two names throughout the game, and I'm like, who the heck are these people? And I had no idea it was Simon. If I beat the game today, I'll show you exactly how much of a masochist fan is. I'ma beat him. Alrighty. Oh, there's the boss. Okay. Let's spend our pocket souls. But yeah, if his entire villain arc is just because he could read minds and it was dumb that he could... Hold on. That's 3 levels. Because he could read minds and he was super upset about like people lying when he knew. I'm like, that's your reason? Really? That's so dumb. I'm trying to be careful not to over level here. Well, I mean, not an over level, but not overspend on pocket souls. Probably drove him to insanity. Yeah, if there's no way to turn it off, I guess I could see that. If I've beaten the boss by then. I don't think you gotta worry about that. Yo, check it out. We're almost level 200. Almost. Okay. I did not see the maid puppet at all. So we're right here at the end of the game. I need to know where this maid puppet is. So Lies of P, maid puppet writing? Let's see. Hold on. I'm not seeing anything there. As subject. There's the normal generic maid puppet, yeah. Okay, what does the wiki say? Moves to Rosa Isabella Street, where you fight the mad puppet thing. New Game Plus, you get a different thingy, and that. Got the happy gesture. There's nothing here. Okay, I guess... Okay, what does Reddit say? You look at me, is the maid puppet's words. I'm not a native speaker. I understand what he says in principle, but not the context. Went back to the dead puppet, wife of Julian. Oh. Oh, that's right. Yeah, because you didn't have the King of Puppets translator at that point. You're right. Okay. You know what? I'm willing to just Google what it is. Pulsing white icon on the wall above her says, I love you, Julian, in blood. Also rewards her humanity if you go back to it. I mean, I don't need humanity anymore, right? Because I'm fully human. So I don't need that, right? I'm good. I can just... We can just keep going forward, right? I don't need any more humanity. I'm as human can be. Where is she again?
Now go down to the sewer below and follow the path which find a stop.
Okay, yep, there's the shortcut.
I have cleared out the enemies here. Now get back to Julian's and Puppet Dark with rifle. And here's the location, Furry.
Oh, right there, huh? Wait, Wait, I don't see... What? Wait, where's the message? Is it just that oil stuff smeared?
Yes, you will find most of if you... Okay, well now I'm just curious. Is it that?
We can go there real quick. Yes, it was right here. Tsubaki, you're at the end of the game. Why not just beat the game? Shut up. That's why. Suffer. Oh, what the heck is this? I never noticed this. The Witch's Tower and Princess the Oh yeah, I did. I remember that. Excuse me, gentlemen. Pardon me. Oh yeah, there she is. Oh yeah, there is a thing there. Oh, and she's all crumbled over too. Oh, there's the writing. She tumbled over. I love you, Julian. My heart is pounding. I have Detroit become human. Alright, now we can fight the boss. I thought he was talking about physically written on her. Okay, so one more thing I want to check. Just one more thing. I apologize. I apologize. Lies of P. Camille puppet. Okay, I guess it's a puppet that you don't actually meet. Okay. Never mind. I thought you would get to find Mama Puppet. I was wrong. But there is no Mama Puppet. Alright, with that, let's beat this game, everyone. Chat, let's get this dub. All right. Let's go ahead and put on stuff. I'm gonna try and parry, so let's put that on. We're gonna put on my pulse charge thing. And we're gonna put on... that probably. That's my other discharge thing, right? Yeah. We are still light. Alright. Standard generic build until we see what's up. Let's bring in the summon. We'll get to see what the weapon looks like. And let's learn that, let's learn his moveset. What up, Simon? With your dumb, fake Virgil chair. Oh. Oh, look what happened to you. My, what a coinky-dink. Look how everything turned back against you. Oh, that's a good snarl. They animated that very well. Yo, shout out to the animation team and the design team for that. You lost an arm. You got a big boy arm.
This is Ergo. Is it not magnificent?
No, it looks super dumb. You look super dumb.
Immortality. And a key that opens a world with no lies. A key that unlocks true evolution.
Your evolution plot was significantly cooler and more interesting. The whole lie thing is really dumb.
Thanks. Ergo is a gift from me, Simon Marnus, who will transgress even God. Bow down to your God, who will be born now.
So do you have the hand of God or something from the DLC that I saw? Is that what's going on? Oh, he's got the big club thing. Awesome. Okay, that's the soul farming club. Shoot. Too late on that. Got that. Didn't get that. Got that. Didn't get that. Didn't get that, but at least I dodged a little bit. Oh. Okay, that's not that scary. Just back away from that. Alright, focus on me, big guy. I want to parry you more. Oh. Oh, no, 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 no. Don't teleport. Don't teleport. Okay, good. It came off. Or it didn't go off. Man, my Spectre is getting his butt kicked. Okay, no, that's fine. That's fine. You can I feel like he has a little bit of a blind spot if you get all up, like, under his right arm. All right, let's see what that fatal looked like. Shoot. Oh, he had another attack. All right, hold on, big guy, hold on. Calm down now. Well, I tried. All right, what's your phase 2 look like? Phase 1's pretty easy. Ugh.
This is evolution.
Uh-huh.
Behold, as I discard this fragile body.
Wow.
Witness
Wow.
grasp the power of a true God.
Wow. Oh. Oh. Okay. Okay. Go ahead and cook. Keep cooking. Is that a penis for a head? His head looks very penis-y. Woo! That's cool. That's pretty cool. Oh, hey, look, it's that painting of, like, God, like, doing the fingertip thing with Adam. Your head still looks like a penis. Your head is very phallic shaped. Especially when you look directly at me. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Oh. Okay. Oh! Oh, okay. Oh, he's got disruption? Oh, okay. Dang it. Dang it. Really? That didn't count? Okay, that one I understand because I wasn't ready. Dang it. I am doing a horrible job at parrying phase 2. Okay. That's not as bad. Oh, okay, that does hurt on the way back. Oop. Oh, that didn't land, really. Well, my parry. Oh, okay. Oop. Oh. Okay, he's doing something. Oh, is that just a damage boost? It might just be a damage boost. Oh, it's the hands. Oh, the hands. Okay, so yeah, the hands do a little bit. Okay. Whoop. Honestly, I could probably beat him right now if I really tried. I don't want to beat him, though, because I want to have the proper 1v1 without the Spectre. But no, if I wanted to, I could easily beat him right here. Whee! Like, I could use my Fable Arts, I could use Icarus. Oh, there I go. Okay. Easy boss. This is going to be incredibly easy. That disruption's not even anything. Like, I think unless I mess up horribly, I don't think that disruption can get me. So it looks like he mostly does blunt damage, so we can just do... Yeah, we can put on the strike armor here. Everything else is good. Honestly. Yeah, everything else here is good. Yeah. He's very parryable, yeah, so yeah, okay. That's the only change we need to make. Alright, critters, let's beat this game. Probably takes me, what, 3-4 attempts, probably? Depending on, like, how many really dumb mistakes I make, and, like, how he just, like, kills me in, like, I don't know, the first 5 seconds. Shoot. That kind of makes me want to start over immediately. Really? Oh. Oh. Oh, he came back with a third attack. Feels like I could break his weapon. I bet I could break his weapon. Really? Really? Okay, yeah, that worked. Oh, he had another one. Oh, he ain't done. He ain't done. Wow, he ain't done. Okay. Really? Shoot.
Our blue barrier adores you so. Pathetic. Now die!
Boop. Dang it. There we go. All right, let's see what this fatal looks like. Oh, it's just that. Okay. All right, phase 2. Oh. Whoop. Oh. I might want to heal. Whoop! He ain't done with me yet. Alright, hold on, buddy. Hold on. Let me... That's good enough. Whoop! Whoop! He interrupted it. That was bad timing on my part. Oh, he was still done, or not done. Whoop! Shoot. Come on, dude. Give me that freaking... Ah, come on. No, I wanted the fatal attack. I wanted to see if it was a cool thing. Oh, there. Okay. Yep, there. That's that. Yep. Woo! Woo! Dang it. I'm gonna lose. There we go, we win. Woo! Killed the awakened god Simon Manus. I forgot that I had Icarus. I probably could have Icarused him to death. Ah. Easy boss.
So, it comes to this.
Wait, that was my first attempt. Oh my god, did I first attempt him?
Besides, Sophia keeps turning back time to save? Is it her sense of duty? Or her contempt for me? Or does she truly care for you?
I mean, I don't have a penis head.
Predicting Sophia's actions long ago. But I'd like to hear your thoughts. Sophia, what have you done to her? Sophia.
Let's lie to him in the very end. I liberated her.
I see the lies have gotten to you, puppet of Geppetto.
Yeah, they have.
Know how to read memories. Your clumsy lies are pointless.
Don't care. I wanted to lie to your face. No.
Knowing the truth of people's minds is a curse. I would not have been able to bear it if it weren't for Sophia. Her pure heart was a tonic for my pain. That's why I wanted her. I did. But I couldn't have her in the end. So I tried to use this power to hold her. Even if these hands never could. It's fine if I'm gone.
My heart is pounding. Find out the last story of Simon Manus.
Watch out for Geppetto.
Eliminated. Arm of God. Interesting. Yeah, I think I one-shot him. I super one-shot him. I can't believe it. I one-shot the final boss of Lies of P. And as Soccer said, many slurs and vulgar words thrown at me. You sure about that? Did I die once? I mean, well, I'm not counting the very, very first one where I summoned the Spectre. Like I said at the end of that boss fight, I could beat him now. I could use my Fable arts. I could use Icarus. Like I said, I could beat him right now, but I wanted the proper 1v1 with him. Anyways, let's check out the Arm of God and his soul. The Arm of God obtained after defeating Simon Manus. It is a mysterious relic that the Alchemist treated as a sacred object. The Alchemist believed that there was once a god who was ripped to shreds trying to give immortal life to the humans he so loved, and they wanted to revive him. However, the god who was deep in sleep never answered their prayers. Oh, I still had a quartz. Whoops. Fallen One's Ergo. Ergo obtained from Simon Manus, awakened god. It is packed with immense power. A treasure hunter may want this rare Ergo. The boy was among those who were made to live an immortal life. However, he was deemed a failure and abandoned, and then he set out on a journey to become a god to prove himself. Okay. Where's Papa Geppetto? Where's dear old Papa? Actually, real quick, before we beat the game, I just remembered, little junior detective treasure hunter dude, I never finished his side quest. I just realized. Is it too late? Can I do it now? Lies of P, treasure hunter? Not Alidoro, the other guy. Who's the other guy? Rooker Explorer Hugo. Yeah, this guy. Yeah. After defeating the nameless plague, Hugo would don Alidoro's outfit and will be renamed Explorer Hugo. The nameless puppet. Wait, who? Oh, it was an optional final boss. Oh, okay. I'm not gonna read anymore. Okay, I'm backing up. I'm backing up. I backed up. Oh, Paul, I still have the screen on. Optional quotation marks. Oh yeah, let's pop a level real quick. Or actually, wait, yeah, we could go to, yeah, actually no, hold on. We can turn in this boss soul real quick. Let's do that. Turn in the boss soul and get the weapon, because if I remember correctly, the weapon gives you more ergo, which will be great for New Game Plus for farming. Quote unquote optional, but it's very
I want to give Alidoro
very mandatory, I guess. All right, Fallen One's ergo. It is strength, as expected. Large, blunt club. Ergo, release a downward blow. Consume a set amount of ergo to deal big damage to enemies. Oh, cool. It's like the Hex spells in Dark Souls 2. Endure. Allows you to temporarily withstand the enemy's attack. Noblesse Oblique. A mystical cudgel made from an ergo crystal tree. While battering enemies, it emits spores, increasing the ergo acquisition rate. The stalker who desired wealth made a contract with the devil that liked music to gain a cudgel. Along with this, he was gifted with overflowing ergo and the petrification disease. All right, and what's the amulet? Increase Fable Art's damage inflicted on a staggered enemy. Ooh, that's nice too. When God awakens, he will be like a bird who has just cracked open from his shell. Who just cracked open his shell. He will possess tremendous abilities that can change the world, yet be as innocent as a child. Among Simon's many sayings. Nope, give me my farm club. There we go. We will go ahead and upgrade that. Do we? No, let me get a level. Let me get a level. I'll worry about upgrading that thing later, or like New Game Plus. Let's get this level. Ooh, so close. How close am I? I'm pretty close. All right, hold up. Lorenzi Arcade. All that thought. We're just gonna sneak in a quick level real quick. There it is. Carcass. And, ergo acquisition. And, I don't know, motivity. No, give me this one. There we go. And there we go. I got this run down to a science. What is that gonna be, like 1-2 runs probably to get that level? Something like that. I forgot that I had that quartz still. Oh, nope, there's the level. Hey, there we go. Moonstone Covenant. Yamato. And level up. And let's see. Oh, there's the +1. Yep, there's the +1. All right, with that, I think we are done leveling up our offensive stats. Stamina, I'm only getting 1 point. So yeah, let's go health. There we go. I think Geppetto was closer to the internal bridge if I take the shortcut, I think? I don't remember. And up to Doodle. Oh, there was? Okay, let's take that then. Whee! Dude, discharge freaking fricks, dude. It's a great piss organ build. I gotta tell you what. Highly recommend. 10 out of 10 build. Alright, where's the elevator? Was it at the center? Is it this? Oh, yep. Go down. Nameless puppet, are you there?
Now him, he really scared me. A human becoming a god? Terrifying.
I know, you get like a
But
penis-shaped
puppet
head.
becoming a
Terrifying.
human, now you have my attention. Suit yourself, but sounds fun to me. I wonder, what'll happen now?
We commit patricide in-game.
But I do know one thing. You're stuck with me. And I'm stuck with you, pal. Wouldn't have it any other way.
Same here, Jiminy Cricket. It's slowing down.
Huh? That's...
Uh-huh. What do they call this one? Under the Abyss. This fight is basically PvP. I'll understand what I mean. What you mean? Okay. What's in the box? It's my dead brother. Are these yep, these are corpses or puppets or both. Why are you staring off into space, old man?
I knew you could do it. We have all the ingredients we need.
Uh-huh.
I dreamed of this day for so long. The moment you'd come back to life.
Oh, it's because I'm human?
You can be human again. By using that vast supply of ergo and the arm of God. I just need the if you give me
Shoot, what did he shoot? I accidentally pressed something.
Trials and tribulations will be over. You have been a brilliant and a good boy. As your reward, I shall turn you into a real boy.
I ain't giving you my heart. I ain't trust you.
Give me your heart, son.
Heck no. It's the thing Romeo in the play. Oh, shoot. I vaguely remember that.
You're a good boy. But you insist on breaking my heart. Well, I suppose Carlo was mischievous. It seems you inherited his personality instead of his memories.
We got a lot of YouTube videos to cover.
The father always looks after his children. Even naughty ones that must be punished. Like you.
Uh-huh.
In my own way, I grew to love you. After all, you're the puppet who would bring my son back to life.
I gotta YouTube the play that Romeo did, and I gotta YouTube the alternative choice. I was very tempted to, but since there's a boss fight,
I didn't mean for this to happen.
if I didn't know there was a boss fight, I would have given him my heart.
I believed you were a good boy. If you refuse, then I'll have to retrieve it myself.
So we can see P's face. Sure. Oh! Oh, that's BDSM ladies' glove hand thing.
My son.
Wow. That's literally Carlo's body, by the way. Oh my god.
Human. Come to me, my son.
Oh. Oh, okay.
I never bound you to the Grand Covenant like the other puppets because of Carlo's memories within you.
Oh, okay, okay. So that's your swing. Oh, jeez. Okay, okay.
I know you had gone astray.
Oh, you're so good at faking. You're so good at faking.
Your freedom is not for you, but for Carlo. No father wants to resort to the lash, but there's no other way.
Huh.
If you
Ooh.
can't find those memories, I'll make you
Yeah.
a human myself.
Oh, this is much easier.
I lost you. My life was full of nothing but regret.
Oh, okay, he can reach. He's got reach. Ah, darn, now he's got that.
If only I had spent more time with you. If only I
Dang
had
it.
read you your favorite book. Father to son.
Oh, you have heals too? It is like a PvP fight.
Forgive me, Carlo. Please regain your memories.
All right, come here. Yeah! Oh, I probably should have waited. Oh, wait, no, we're good, yeah.
You break my heart, son.
Okay. Phase 1, phase 2. Dang, I look sexy. Yeah! Oh, phase 2.
How dare you? You're just a puppet.
Oh, he's dual wielding. Ooh. Oh, snap. Oh, yeah. Yeah, put that on. Oh! I still dream of those memories. What was that? What was that? Yo, this is a cool fight. Yeah! Yeah, 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 yeah! Oh, no, 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 no. Okay, no, we're good, we're good. Oh, he got out of range, you little turd! Woo! Oh, I'm out of stamina.
I will help as much as I can. Of course. Please, save Carl.
Yeah! Yeah! First try! First freaking try! Oh, I'm the best Liza P player! Who's the Cabbit? Oh. Geppetto!
Were you going to destroy Carlos' heart?
Yeah! Yeah! Oh, Aztec style, that's how we roll. Kali Ma, loser. Oh, Talker is so pissed. Oh, I love it. Oh, it's so juicy. Oh, so good. I cry. I'm a real boy.
Sorry.
Yeah, you messed up big time. Sophia Butterfly. You got auto-modded. Ha! He got a little too angry. Oh! Hey girl, you let your hair down. Yo, them puppet grippers for free? For real? I reunited your soul. Wait, why did I fall over? That wasn't my soul, was it? Wow, look how young she looks. Oh my god. Yo, hit me with some of that time travel.
So good to see you.
Good to see you too, Sophia. Reach the ending. Rise of P. In honor of the great writer Carlo Collodi. Woo! Woo! Yeah! Yeah! Yeah, 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 yeah! Great freaking game! Woo! Woo! After over 100 hours and 16 streams. Woo! Yeah! Yeah, 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 yeah! That was awesome. That was super awesome. Great game. Alright, let me lower the volume a little bit so we can yap and talk. Beautiful, French song, though. Matskas fan, how poetic. Sophia gave P life, and P gave her life in return. That is very poetic. This is true. I forgot that she gave us life. Yo, after this, you can play the piano for the best award. Yeah, you've been hyping up the piano since, like, session... I don't think it was session 1, but, like, session 2, because I don't think I got to the, Did I get to the hotel in session 1? I might have. I probably did. Now go rewatch the King of Puppets boss intro. I will. After we get through the cutscenes and everything, I will go ahead and pull it up and get it ready, though. Along with a bunch of other cutscenes. We have time, so there's a lot of stuff that I want to there's a lot of stuff that I want to like do a bit of a YouTube dive on and be like, yeah, explain this. All right, King of Puppets, Liza P. Let me just make sure this has the cutscene real quick. It does, yep, okay. So we'll watch that later. Mascot's fan, I was not at all exaggerating when I said this is one of the best Souls-like games ever. Absolutely. This was an amazing experience. So, game by itself, Souls-like or not, amazing game, amazing writing. Maybe my only critique about the writing, and I only say it's my only critique because my memory is horrible and it took me a long time to get through this game. So like every stream I was like, who was this? What was that? What? When did we do this? When did we talk about that? There was a lot of stuff that I just forgot over time. And I think one criticism that I might have in regards to that, there's a lot of names. There's a lot of characters in this game. There's a lot of side plots to like keep track of. Like I kept forgetting who Venini is. I kept forgetting about Arlecchino. I keep forgetting about the legendary stalker. I forgot about both stalkers and like how the bastards and the sweepers. Like there was a lot to keep track of in this game, and I don't know, maybe it was too much, or maybe they didn't pace and focus on like each segment of like individual pieces of the story enough. Like maybe they should have spent more time talking about sweepers and bastards, and like I don't know, like having them be like a moment and like you get to like meet a bastard stalker and like, okay, those are the bastards, and then like you meet a sweeper stalker and like, okay, those are the sweeper stalkers. But I don't think I met a bastard sweeper for a long time. It might have been maybe the fox. She might have been the first bastard stalker, but for the most part, it was like all sweeper stalkers. And the entire time I'm like, okay, are you a sweeper? Are you a bastard? Because I didn't know what the difference was. And again, that might be my own fault for not paying attention, for not being able to retain information very well, not being able to memorize things very much. So it was a lot for me to keep track of. So that's my one criticism. There was a lot of names. There was a lot of side plot and lore and groups and organizations to keep track of who was who, what was what, where was where. There was a lot of that. Let me catch up on chat before I continue. Something is coming after the credits. Wait a moment. Oh yeah, this is the perfect time for me to yap. This is a streamer's favorite part of beating a game, is the ending credits, so they can just yap and share their thoughts and feelings. Soccer, my top 3 games of all time. This is up there for me. I don't know if it's top 3. I don't know. Maybe top 5, definitely top 10. I'd have to really sit and think about it, and I have to think about like, okay, my favorite Star Wars games, my favorite Resident Evil games, my favorite Halo games. There's a lot to take into consideration of franchises and games that hold a very special place in my heart. Soccer or one of my top 3, can't decide between the 3 of them. Yeah, exactly, yeah. Maskus fan, to be fair, most of the stalkers were dead. Yes. Sorry, my alarm went off again. Yes. But, like, there was, like, also, like, what was up with the other there were 3 Aladoros in this game. There's the guy you killed on the bridge that gives you the original Aladoro mask and outfit. Then, of course, there's his partner who killed Aladoro, who claimed to be Aladoro the entire time. And then there's the real Aladoro. Like, that was also, like, very confused. Why were there 3 dogs? Someone at the studio must have really liked dogs or something. Soccer, think they were included in the DLC, and it was basically only the bosses. For the bastards, you might be right. Aside from the fox, I think the fox is the only bastard you see in the entire game until you get into the DLC. The credits is playing Furry's Princess, They Know Peak. Oh, they are? Awesome. Again, tone-deaf streamer, doesn't know the difference between songs most of the time. Soccer, too much side plot and lore, exactly like Souls games from Software. But here's the thing. Souls games condenses the majority of that into item descriptions. There was a lot of voice acting and narrative plot through narration, which was hard to keep track of because then, like, I couldn't go back and be like, wait, where did I hear this from? Like, Veniti's whole, like, murder childhood thing of Arlecchino killing off his entire family. I don't have an item for that. Oh, it was the donkey? Wait, did the donkey give me the dog mask? How did I get the dog mask? I thought there was another dog. Did I not fight a dog that gave me the dog mask? But yeah, Dark Souls was a lot easier to keep track of just because the majority of it was through item descriptions.
I have a final report on the Krot experiment.
You certainly took your time, Paracelsus. Your findings?
I think we have a new brother. A new type of humanity, so to speak.
I knew it!
It's intriguing and worth further observation.
Knew it!
We'll have to get his arm back anyway.
I'm counting on it. Expect another report at the next meeting. Paracelsus returning.
I knew you were faking it.
And when I return, I will find her. For sure. Another key of ours. Dorothy.
Oh! Liza P2, Dorothy, Wonderland. Ada Wong? Wow. They were that bold with it, huh? That's cool. All right. Warning, if you start the next playthrough, you won't be able to continue the current playthrough. You can also start the next playthrough from the Hotel Stargazer. Do you wish to continue? The items below will not be inherited. All collectibles except for records, Krot supply boxes, and Vanini collections. No, I want to return to the hotel. I didn't fight a dog. Oh. Huh. Interesting. Let's see. Z is messaging me. Let me see what's up with Z. He's just laughing from a meme that I sent him. Boss rematch. Let's go! Through the Stargazer and Hotel Krot, you can relive battles against the bosses in your memories. A specific boss can be selected and challenged in boss memories, or multiple bosses can be selected and challenged consecutively in deathmatch. That is so fun, and I want that in a Souls game so bad. Oh, check you out! Is that you, Junior Detective?
Oh, did I scare you? It's me, Hugo.
My man.
This whole thing has inspired me. I'm going to try to be the Alladoro of a new generation. I will also keep looking for the relic's true owner. Check in with me anytime.
Pretty sure the game just gave me the dog mask when I started the game. Oh, I think you're right. You're right. I remember wearing it at the very beginning.
A great weapon calls for a great... Sorry, no, pronouncements aren't my thing. As always, prove that you're worthy.
Oh, nameless puppet. Oh, I didn't realize I got his ergo. Okay, hold on. Hold that thought, buddy. Hold that thought. Boss rematches if you need that. No, I do, because I want to fight specific bosses. I want to fight the puppet bosses and see what their decoded messages are. Which, let's see, it's 4 o'clock. We might save that for tomorrow. I kind of want a YouTube dive, so let's see here. Nameless Puppet Ergo. The Nameless Puppet was the first puppet the old man made that was mounted with a piss organ. Its ergo efficiency was not just remarkable, it was destructive. Thus, the nameless puppet was not chosen for the boy's body and was sealed away. So wait, when he killed Leia, did he use the nameless puppet?
A great weapon calls.
Nameless puppet weapon being scissors is peak symbolism? Is it? What's the symbolism of the scissors? Yes, we gotta watch the King of Puppets intro, yes. Okay, he did use nameless puppet. Okay. Ooh, this one's got some mean crit rate. How does that compare with this one? Also 30. Okay, they're both the same. Killed Leia with her student's corpse. Savage. Alright, so let's see here. Link slash. Slash an enemy in front of you. Use an extra Fable slot to slash up to 3 more times. Meh. In his second phase, his strings are cut. Oh, yeah. Gosh, I'm dumb. Increases critical hit chance temporarily. Oh, you slap that with the ring? Oh, that's nasty. Oh, that is nasty. Another quality weapon. Wow. Okay, Proof of Humanity. That's a good name. That is a good name for a weapon. A giant scissor blade used by the nameless puppet. It is double-edged sword that can end one's freedom or grant it by cutting the strings of manipulation. Do you get it? Puppets are tied to strings. Humans have cut their own strings. The boy made a choice and became human. All right, what amulet do I get? Immunity to overheat, electric shock, decay, and corruption. Oh my god. An amulet that can be equipped, blah, 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 blah. It is unknown whether the nameless puppet had an ego. This is because multiple cores holding concentrated ergo were used to boost its firepower. If this puppet could feel only one emotion, it would be hatred. Just like Arlecchino. I mean, this is just great for boss rematches and second playthrough. Yeah. Yeah, let's get the amulet. Yeah, 1000%.
A great weapon.
His boss music is also peak. It was very peak. Did I get a new record? I forget. Did I get a new record? No, doesn't look like it. Okay. So, does anyone have anything to say?
I've made up my mind. I am going to keep living to honor Atkinson's sacrifice. Someone needs to tell everyone out there what happened in Krot. I'm gonna look for a way out again. Thanks for all your help. I hope Krot finds fortune soon. I've made up my mind. Someone.
I don't remember who Atkinson is. Doubt. I heard first try. I probably did. Oh wait, was that not a song? Oh, you're talking about when I beat the boss first try.
You have been such a great help to Master Vanini.
Haha.
I will do my best to be of assistance in return.
Okay. I got a lot of things to buy before starting New Game Plus.
This great disaster, the Krat crisis, has left no one unaffected. But it's over now, thanks to you. We are all in pain. We're all hurting. But now it's time to begin healing.
Healing.
I will do everything I can to help. Together, compagno.
Compagno.
We really can make Krat, if not the entire world, a better place.
Gosh, Italian is so sexy.
You're always welcome here.
I mean, sure, but the boss is still supposed to be some struggle, and even then he beat the DLC boss way too quickly. I did beat Arlecchino pretty quickly. I kicked his butt. I kicked his butt. I kicked his butt. But hey, look forward to tomorrow when we do the boss gauntlet, because Arlecchino will be one of them, and I'm gonna 1v1 him. I spent hours on end fighting Arlecchino. Was the closest I've ever come to breaking a controller. You want to kick my butt, as you should.
So much has happened. It's bewildering. But it feels like there is hope. Even here in godforsaken Krat. It's all because of you. So thank you. Though I suspect you haven't told me everything.
No, I've been lying through my teeth. Oh yeah, the piano. Ooh, yeah. Yeah. Yeah! Beethoven, suck it! The white hair really grew on me. Absolute piano. Play a perfect tune on the piano at Hotel Krat. Fluffle said congrats, for beating the game? I know she was in the channel earlier.
Welcome to
Is there anything that I want to purchase? Yeah, you have some upgrades. Yeah, before we start New Game Plus, I definitely want to like farm some souls and buy some crap off of all these guys. Get my golden tree fruit. Oh yes, what's his face here? That sneaky little weasel. A letter of the Eternal. Yes. Did you do anything else to congratulate their stream right now? Oh, did you tell them that I beat Liza P? The letter of the Eternal. I had a good time. It's amazing to see a new brother being born. I hope to meet you again sometime on the eternal line of time. PP. Were you a puppet too? Is that why you call me brother? No, here we go. Okay. Oh, well, thank you very much, Soccer, for letting her know. Thank you. I forgot about Courage Wishstone. That is a pretty good one. Receive damage for a set period of time. Explodes when Spectre/ally is hit. Destructive power for a set time. With Electric Blitz, Fire. And HP is restored. Honestly, that's probably the best one. is probably the best one. We can buy a few. You can buy like 10. I like the explosion one. I like the idea of the explosion one. There we go. They found a new life. Puppets that can become human or some. Think he's the same. He found a new life. Yeah, and he calls me brother. So, like, yeah. So, like, that's why I'm like, yeah, I think he was a puppet at some point or something. But, yeah, I knew I couldn't trust him. I did grow to like him, but I called it from the very beginning. I don't trust you. All right, is the kitty... Oh, the kitty moved. Man, don't make me run around for the stupid cat. That's a handsome boy right there. I was a handsome boy. Oh, hello. The blue butterfly's letter. Thank you for giving me a new life. The fact that an ergo puppet can have a second life and become another kind of human requires more time for people to find out about it. Until then, I won't return to the hotel, but plan to stay at this place. The Krot disaster has stopped. Find out about the last story of Sophia. Ooh. Still there is the aftermath of the petrification disease and the puppets. Please heal the wounds for the people. You're the reason we have our freedom. Thank you so much. I'm grateful you freed me from my puppet strings. So this was Sophia giving me new life. Ergo can give a puppet a second life, become another kind of human. You won't return to the hotel, but plan to stay at this place. Okay. He was also so pale, similar to Sophia's new puppet body. He was blue, so I just figured he was like Alchemist blue. That's what I figured. Excuse you, stupid cat. I said what I said. Honestly, I guess we'll probably just do stamina consumption when discharged. There we go. Pure discharge build. Super boosted. All right. Where could she be? She's not up there. Not around here. Not here. I just noticed she has a food and water bowl down here. I just noticed that. Where the frick is she? Maxing out the quartz tree is so fun in New Game Plus on. Yeah, someone told me that it extends even further in New Game Plus and New Game Plus Plus. And I'm like, oh, that's so nutty. So yeah, I'm very excited to see what more has to offer of the piss organ tree. This freaking cat, man. There you are. God, jeez. Last place I looked. Hey, baby girl. Aww. He nuzzled me. Okay, I take it back. You're not stupid. And with her collar on. Yep, I noticed that after I beat the DLC. Okay. I think that's it, right? Restart, boss match. We can spend our souls real quick. Oh yeah. Okay. Remind me one more time when I'm done purchasing to watch the King of Puppets intro. Let me just buy everything here. Honestly, in hindsight, the smart thing to do would have been to recalibrate my piss organs to make this stuff cheaper. But whatever. I don't care. Did I use up all my ergo? Huh. Okay. Talk to weapons girl. I did, unless she has something new.
I just want safety for everyone at the hotel, at least. That's why I should make sure you're well armed. If you need anything, just ask.
Okay, yeah. Same as always. Yeah. Oh wait, no, yeah, I forgot that costs souls. You good sir. You got anything that I want? You got some upgrade materials. Infinite. Really? These are infinite, huh? Fascinating. Okay. I guess that's good. I got none in storage. Oh, wow. Wait, how do I not have a bunch of hidden moonstones? Oh, no, a mountain bag. Yeah, 61. I got 99 of these and 19 of these. Okay, I was about to say, I know I have an absurd amount of, like, low-tier upgrade materials. Okay. I'm done shopping. Let's watch this cutscene. Shout out to Ruben925 for providing this for us. Hello, Papa Geppetto. Yanked out my heart. And puts it in the nameless puppet. You could just spam the meme. Does he know? Does he know? Hey, buddy. Dude, Romeo's got a sense of humor. Okay. That was Romeo trying to warn you with the play since you didn't understand puppets at that point. So see, so here's the funny thing. My original interpretation of that was that was Carlo, like human Carlo, and Geppetto took out his heart and did dumb puppetry mechanical shenanigans to it. And this puppet was me, Pinocchio, like me, the puppet that I am playing right now, because I had that heart and I'm a puppet. So I was like, oh, you're showing Papa Geppetto bringing me back to life. Cool. Why, though? That was my original interpretation of it. So extremely close, just the other way around. If only I knew. If only I knew. Okay, I want to know the alternate ending to that. What happens if I give him my heart? Give Geppetto heart. Why are you showing Sophia? Wait, does that have... Wait, is your choice with Sophie... Does that matter?
I still like you.
Let her live.
My energy is...
Sophia, I can't seem to make contact, but I can still sense her. You're right. I think there could be other ways to save Sophia.
Also, sorry, I realized I had the game audio on.
Keep going.
Oh, you get a gesture. Okay, interesting. And then, yep, you fight that dude. I assume there's nothing different. And then, yeah, phase 2.
Yes. My Sophia keeps turning back time to save. Is it her sense of duty? Or her contempt for me? But I'd like to... Sophia. I see the lies have gotten to you, puppet of Geppetto.
Lied again.
Why I wanted her. I did. But I couldn't have her in the end.
We have all the ingredients we need.
Oh yeah, and then this was the part that I stupidly skipped over.
I dreamed of this day for so long. The moment you come back to life, you can be human again by using that vast supply of ergo in the arm of God. I just need the final ingredient. The one that holds your memories and your lifespan. Your heart.
Oh, memories and lifespan. Okay.
Good boy.
So I don't get it. I don't even know my own memories as Carlo. Like, I know nothing about Carlo's past, aside from, like, some things from the DLC. But, like, there's a lot missing of Carlo. Like, I feel like P's entire journey doesn't grow him into Carlo. He just grows into his own person. And, like, yeah, you could maybe argue, regardless, that person's going to have a hint of Carlo in it. But I feel like that's not enough for what Geppetto wants, to have the memories of his dead son to resurrect his dead son.
As your reward, I shall turn you into a son.
Oh, yeah, look at that. You only have that one option. Yeah, you were right, Soccer. You keep Sophia alive, and you have no choice. Because, yeah, you don't become human. That's right. Because killing her makes you human. Assuming you lied enough and everything. Oh. Soccer, although he doesn't have the same memories. One could argue that he is doing the exact same thing Carlo would, meaning he's still Carlo. Well, that turns into the philosophical discussion of if you cloned yourself and you and your clone went your separate ways and lived your own lives, that clone, while it may have all of your past memories, it will live a completely new and different life separate from you. And thus those experiences, those everyday moments of life, it changes you. You grow into a different person. So like if you and your clone came back together, like, I don't know, like 10 years later, arguably even less, but let's just say for conversation's sake, 10 years later, you will have grown to be two completely different people. For all you know, your clone could have become a drug addict, and it just didn't handle its own independent life, and knowing that it was a fake person, and it turned to drugs and alcohol to cope with the pain and misery that it had of being just a clone. You never know. What's the thing called nature versus nurture? I've never heard of that. I don't know what that is. I'm always myself. If I had a clone, he'd just be chilling.
Yes. You are a good boy till the very end. I believed in you. You are the greatest puppet I ever made. We can be happy now.
Never kissed a girl.
Thank you. You are such a good boy.
I mean, if you got cloned now, technically that clone would have kissed a girl. Ah, hug it out, old man. Hug your machine. Just like how I hug my toaster every morning after it toasted my bread. I truly believe it's how you were raised. I truly do believe that. Oh, that's a human skin tone. That was a very human-looking hand. Are you still carrying your boy in a box? You're treating him like a puppet. You didn't make him human. You're still treating him like a puppet. Oh, never mind.
This finally feels like family. Thank you for returning.
Wow. Wow. You're a monster. You are a freaking monster. Wow. You had your quote-unquote son go inside and kill everyone. Oh my god, look at the butler puppet on the wall there. Oh my god.
Is this truly the future you wanted?
Alright then, Sophia turns back the clock so you can make a better decision.
Crowd experiment. We have
Now that being said, he did kill everyone in that hotel in game. I would have done the same thing if I could have, because at the end of Dark Souls, I like to kill off all the NPCs and get their items and souls and loot and everything before starting New Game Plus. End game.
And when I return, the key of...
And then there's Dorothy. In the post game, everyone is a puppet. Oh, so when you do New Game Plus that, like how I'm doing right now, and I'm just kind of going around like talking to everyone, everyone is a mute puppet? Oh, that's interesting. That's super fascinating. Oh, hey, there's my video. Shout out to Tsubaki Lopez. Wow. Okay, what was the other thing that I wanted to... This is Sophia. No, that's it, because I still want to experience the brain myself. Let's see. Almost 5 o'clock. Okay. Honestly, you know what? Let me just close the game because I think we're done. We will save boss fights for tomorrow. Right now, I want to kind of YouTube dive on some videos to kind of help explain and tie some like loose ends or questions that I have about the game and the story and the plot. But yeah. What an amazing freaking game. Gotta love SCP videos. It comes up a lot because I watched like one SCP video. Thank you, YouTube. So I come back tomorrow even more knowledgeable than you. I love it, dude. Like, I have spent hours like watching like Dark Souls lore videos. Then you are of no use? No. I'll need you for Sekiro. All right. How did Carlo die? Carlo's tragic life before death. This one's a 6-minute video. As much as I want to watch the big, long videos, let's just watch, let's try and stick to quick ones. You ain't played Sekiro? No, remember, it was like the first thing that we talked about when you first found my channel. You asked, like, have you played Sekiro? I was like, no, I don't think I would like Sekiro. It's like the one Souls-like, or Souls-like, whatever game that I said I don't think I would like. But now I kind of changed my mind after playing Liza P.
One that has always interested me the most is Carlo's life before death. Before his ergo was trapped inside Geppetto's puppet, what was it that made this resentful young boy the hero he would become? But before we travel to the past, it's time to give credit where it's due. Thank you to Play on Worlds for sponsoring this video. Orbit Studio has recently
Thank you,
launched
Play
Ebenezer
on
and Invisible World.
Worlds. I'm playing it tomorrow. I don't even own it. I don't own it.
On all platforms as of November. Many of these to traverse tell as they to Amit Kilo for locating the Easter egg in the previous down below. I'd also like to give kudos to Amit Kilo for locating the Easter egg in the previous thumbnail. As the city entered a creative renaissance due to the discovery of ergo and its wide variety of uses, the greatest minds of Krot were hard at work shaping the future. Engineers, inventors, and even alchemists worked hand in hand developing technologies that would propel Krot decades ahead of the world.
Are you serious, Soccer? I want to play. I want to refight bosses in Liza P. I want to fight the puppet bosses, and maybe fight the swamp monster again for just a little bit of personal revenge. And of course, I want to 1v1 Arcolino. I want to play Liza P tomorrow.
Ushering in a new age in the process. But change was an unforgiving force, one that disregarded concepts such as love and family. Giuseppe Geppetto was a proponent of forward progress, and sadly his son Carlo would suffer the consequences. At a young age, Carlo was enrolled in the Monad Charity House, an orphanage turned prestigious boarding school, courtesy of generous donations and sponsorship from the Monad family.
Oh! It wasn't just an orphanage, it was also a boarding school? The Monad Charity House is also known for its nickname for the Rose Estate. Originally, we were a charity organization for poor children, but today, with the Monad's family sponsorship, we've become a boarding school with high-quality welfare and education curriculum. Oh. I mean, yes, still train children to become assassins. Yes, it was awful and terrible, but it makes it changes the perspective a little bit of, yeah, taking these poor orphan children. What else are they going to be good for society? Train them to become assassins. But yeah, no, I very vividly remember, because I made a short about it, how that charity house trained children to become child soldiers. When's my next stream? That's not tomorrow. Don't know yet. I have to find out my work schedule, which I will find out Wednesday or Thursday. And then when I find out my work schedule, that's when I can start making plans to figure out when I'm gonna stream next week. There's a small chance I might not stream at all next week, because I want to have my daughter stay with me. It's gonna have to wait and see. Orphans. Yet Geppetto was alive, and after Carlo died, he used his corpse to try and revive him again. Yeah. Only cared about his son after death. Should have appreciated him while you had him, you old fart.
It specialized in 3 different paths that students would follow depending on their aptitude. Graduates would leave the school with the title of Stalker, Workshop Technician, or Alchemist depending on the schooling they received. As the years passed at the Rose Estate, as it was often called, Carlo's relationship with his father gradually deteriorated. Memories swirling in the sands of the Alchemist Isle revealed how his desire to see his father slowly transformed into resentment for the man that had abandoned him in the pursuit of change. His initial fears and anxieties would be replaced with an utter disdain for Geppetto and his priorities. Even when Carlo graduated, his feelings towards his father hadn't changed in the slightest, as evidenced by the collectible called Someone's Necklace. The item description provides further insight. It reads, "A necklace once worn by the King of Puppets. It is engraved with a boy's scribblings. To Romeo, your friend C." The boy resented his father for not showing any interest in him. Perhaps in protest, he gave his graduation necklace to Romeo, a friend he admired.
Okay.
Despite the fact that a void had grown between them,
no Tsubaki stream. It's fine if you're with your daughter. About the only valid reason I could give. Well, what if I want to edit a bunch of videos for you and for the masses, especially the YouTube critters, to enjoy?
Geppetto was still quite fond of his only son. In order to commemorate Carlo's enrollment to the Monad Charity House, he commissioned an artist by the name of Dorian Gray to capture the moment. Geppetto also knew that his son was quite fond of a certain fairy tale featuring a mischievous wooden puppet, a story that was widely known throughout the city of Krat. Being the young rebellious sort, Carlo had chosen the path of the Stalker. These renowned warriors had splintered into 2 distinct factions, the Bastards and the Sweepers. It was no surprise to discover that Carlo was likely associated with the Bastards for more reasons than one, the obvious one being the fact that he didn't regard Geppetto as his father, and the second
Oh, blue tailcoats. I didn't know that.
being the manner in which he perished. Keep this in mind for later. Carlo spent most of his time at the Monad Charity House alongside his best friend Romeo.
frick videos, much rather try to make fun of you on stream, only to fail since I never died to a boss. Nope, never died to a boss. I beat Lies of P almost deathless. All my deaths were outside of boss battles. Prove me wrong.
Who also went by the nickname Lampwick. Together they vowed to be the...
Wait, Lampwick, yeah. I was like, who the heck was Lampwick? Say that again.
This in mind for later. Carlo spent most of his time at the Modnod charity house alongside his best friend Romeo, who also went by the nickname Lampwick.
Oh, that was Romeo? Oh!
Together they vowed to be the best stalkers Krot had ever seen, and sought an apprenticeship under the legendary stalker herself. Although little is known about her, she forged her own path and remained unaffiliated with neither the Bastards nor the Sweepers. Memory sequences on the beaches of the Alchemist's Isle reveal that Gemini was her fellow stalker and likely served as her right hand, often shooing away the prying fans to keep them at bay. At some point, Carlo and the legendary stalker were acquainted as suggested by not only her regret upon learning of his death, but also his unmatched combat prowess.
Wait, say again?
At one point, Carlo and the legendary stalker were acquainted as suggested by not only her regret upon learning of his death, but also his unmatched combat prowess. Not only likely served as her right hand. The Alchemist's Isle revealed that Gemini was her fellow stalker and likely served as her right hand.
Gemini? Wait, what?
The Alchemist's Isle revealed Bastards nor the Sweepers. She forged her own path and remained unaffiliated with neither the Bastards nor the Sweepers. Memory sequences on the beaches of the Alchemist's Isle reveal that Gemini was her fellow stalker and likely served as her right hand, often shooing away the prying fans to keep them at bay.
Really? Gemini was a person? Really?
At some point, Carlo and the legendary stalker were acquainted as suggested by not only her regret upon learning of his death, but also his unmatched combat prowess. Carlo had learned from the best, and even Romeo stated in his encrypted message that he was still an unstoppable fellow.
Maybe, yeah, that's a bit of a stretch because I don't recall seeing anything that could have suggested that. It just might, yeah, he just might be ergo memories. That might be all that it is. Still a puppet, but the memories of someone that just, much like with the other puppets at the hotel, just eventually gained sentience.
Although it is not explicitly stated in-game, loading screens reveal that Carlo died as a result of the petrification disease. Additional loading screens further share that the first instances of the plague occurred amongst the alchemists. Polendina teaches us that the Bastard faction of the Stalkers was known for their alliance with both the alchemists and the workshop. This would naturally result in a proximity to the alchemists, which eventually led to Carlo's exposure to the petrification disease and subsequently his untimely demise. When Geppetto learned of his son's death, he was stricken with grief. His regret for prioritizing his work before his only child forced him to recall better days. The days when he saw a young Carlo reading a fairy tale about a mischievous wooden puppet. Amidst the shattered pieces of Geppetto's heart, an idea was formed. The work he had dedicated his life to was not in vain. Carlo would live again. After much sacrifice and unspeakable acts against the unknowing people of Krot, a child was reborn. But what would the boy do with the second chance at life? Would he become a hero or a harbinger of death? And that's all for this video. If you enjoyed it, be sure to like and subscribe. It helps me know you want more content just like this. Click on these videos on screen to continue your journey through Krot, and I'll be there to guide you when you arrive. Consider becoming a member for exclusive perks like emojis, members-only videos, and more. Or check out my Ko-fi or Patreon page if you
Such a cool group, the Black Rabbit Brotherhood. So freaking cool. Okay. I did not know that Carlo died to the petrification disease. I thought he was murdered. Which, yeah, this thumbnail kind of indicates murder. So see, wait, this video was 2 years ago. Oh, maybe because this was before the DLC. Oh, so yeah, I really should want to watch this because this is going to include more lore. Okay, so I'm not going to watch this now. Also, you want to know a fun fact about Leah that I have no idea if you already know? Do you know her full name? Yes. Leah Florence Mana. She's part of the Mana Charity House family. Her father was the leader of the Alchemists, and her sister was Sophia. Wait, is this my channel? Yeah, this is my channel. Can't tell me nothing. What was another thing that I was very confused about? Benini, and then Arlecchino makes sense. Actually, yeah, the petrification disease outbreak. I don't understand how that happened and started. So, Liza P. Petrification disease? I think I want one that is made recently because I feel like the DLC hinted that Patient Zero was that fisherman island. Oh yeah, and the puppet frenzy. When did that start? There's nothing recent, unfortunately. So, okay, we'll watch this guy because he has another short video. That and the puppet frenzy. Soccer, I just gotta stop speaking at this point. I got nothing more to tell me that I don't know. Apologies, Keem, but me gotta go eat. Good luck with the lore watching. I'll try to return tomorrow if I ain't streaming too late. Otherwise, have a lovely week. Don't worry, Soccer. Same time as always. Just double check the Discord to double check and make sure. But yeah, I'm streaming the exact same time tomorrow, and I'll be wrapping up after like a couple more of these videos. Because I need to take a break before my Genosha stream. Okay.
Lies of P is not simply a retelling of the classic tale of Geppetto and his mischievous puppet Pinocchio. In fact, it's a much darker story revolving around two calamities that decimated the city of Krat and nearly eradicated all human and puppet life alike. Despite the undeniable fairy tale undertone, Lies of P has a hidden narrative, one that revolves around the otherworldly substance known as Ergo. In this video, I'm going to reveal the shocking truth about the story of Lies of P and uncover the secrets hidden amongst the stars. But before we journey into the transdimensional void, it's time to reveal the Easter egg from the last video. For those of you who are new to the channel, I've started playing a game.
Rah, rah, rah. Enjoy, Soccer. Be safe. And wife her before you do any bedside tangos.
With viewers where I hide an Easter egg in the thumbnail. And the first person to state what and where it is in the comments is Decep here, father of puppets. Back to the matter at hand. The city of Krat was home to Geppetto, the father of puppets. It was he who was responsible for the discovery of how to harness the mysterious Ergo and utilize it as an energy source to animate humanoid constructs known as puppets. These puppets would go on to serve humanity and improve nearly all facets of life. From basic needs to law enforcement, puppets had successfully assimilated into modern society and advanced it into an age of prosperity. However, as with all golden ages, this one also came to an abrupt end as a result of meddling with the unknown. You see, the enigmatic Ergo was not a blessing, but rather a blight on humanity that had come from outer space. If we examine the flavor text for Ergo,
good boy, Soccer.
It reveals that it was a mysterious stone of unknown origin that offered great power. The hidden moonstone further reinforces this notion by stating that the moonstone was not from this world. However, it was the most optimal enhancement material. In their urgency, technicians pushed forward with using the Moonstone for weapon upgrades without time to review it any further.
That's right. They are called moonstones. I completely overlooked that.
The star fragment adds that it was a meteor fragment that can be used to summon a specter. Star fragments cross dimensions to grant human wishes. If you wish for it desperately enough, you may be able to summon someone who wants to help save this world.
And of course that's called a star fragment. I'm so dumb.
Let's revisit this particular item a bit later. Essentially, these incredibly rare and valuable resources arrived on Earth via a meteorite impact. This meteor carried not only an unmatched source of sustainable energy, but a deadly parasitic alien fungus that would result in the first calamity that struck Krot, known as the petrification disease. Although the streets of Krot are littered with the dead, there is only one corpse that is distinct from the others. This unique specimen is incredibly telling and shows us the horrifying truth about exposure to ergo and its parasitic spores.
I super remember that corpse too. I super remember that, and like I pointed it out and like stared at it and analyzed it and everything.
Despite the scarce information available to us in the demo, symptoms seem to include itchy skin, loss of sanity, blue blood, scaly growths, blindness, and eventual death by chest cavity bursting, alien style, as indicated by the torn doodle and also Elena's afflicted mother. The torn doodle reads, "It itches. Peel the skin and there's blue blood. 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 Pretty cocoon. Blue angel. Joyful appetite. Blue death. What a feast. Death, death, and death. I'm alive. It itches." As the petrification disease plagued the city, the citizens remained indoors in hopes to increase their chances of survival. Sadly, this was highly ineffective, as the people had already been infected long before they suspected the worst. If we closely examine the devices known as the Stargazers, we learn that stalkers utilize them as makeshift bug zappers. Essentially, they would attract the ergospores and butterflies and keep them restricted to a known as the Stargazers. We learned that stalkers utilize them as makeshift bug zappers. Essentially, they would attract the ergospores and butterflies and keep them restricted to a limited radius. This would prevent the widespread proliferation of the parasitic fungal spores and allowed for small zones to be quarantined.
Huh. Interesting.
With the greatest minds in hiding and the greater population dead or dying, the puppets unaffected due to their inorganic composition went unsupervised for an untold period of time. It was during this lack of maintenance and regularly scheduled servicing that the second calamity struck the city of Krot, the puppet frenzy. Once subservient puppets ran amok and massacred hundreds of their human masters without the slightest hint of remorse. It was into this world that Pinocchio, the clever one, was born. In a world where one can truly wish upon a star, or rather a star fragment, time and space itself molds around those with the greatest desires and darkest dreams.
Did he say the puppet frenzy was just because the puppets were tended to? No, it has something to do with Romeo.
Perhaps Pinocchio was simply the living memory of Geppetto's long-lost son. Or perhaps he really is the sole puppet who grasps what it means to be human. Lies and deception, power and ambition. What would become of Geppetto's mischievous little puppet? Only time will tell, and until next time, it's the Inhuman One signing out. Be sure to like and subscribe.
Okay, now give me. Okay, yeah, this. Okay, this is from a different guy. So spooky. Okay, you wanna... Your entire video is just the opening credits. What are you talking about, Puppet Frenzy? You're a liar. You're a dirty, filthy liar. That has nothing to do with the Puppet Frenzy. Dislike. Alright, Puppet Frenzy. Lore of Romeo... Who started the puppet frenzy? The complete story explained. I'll maybe have to watch that at some point.
Carlo? I can hardly believe it. But the ergo readings you gathered leave no doubt. No doubt at all, you see? Okay, Vanini, breathe. Despite your best efforts, they can't read your mind yet. My friend. With wavelengths. For the wave.
Okay, it's just the Carlo thing. All right, hold on.
But there was considerable noise in the signal. Care to give it a listen?
Carlo, I hope you can hear me. The laws of the Grand Covenant bind us. We're his puppets. First law, all puppets must obey their creator's commands. Law 0, the creator's name is Geppetto. Giuseppe Geppetto.
Ah, did you hear that? Who?
Oh, yeah, what happens if you tell the truth? Actually, yeah, that's a good point. Because I lied.
Geppetto. Law 0, the creator's name is Geppetto. One can't make these things up. It must be true. That was the cause of the frenzy. But why would Geppetto of all people do this? I suppose we'll never find out if we don't... I have to admit it's good to have things in motion again. I was beginning to despair. Now that we know the cause, we can find a solution. And it's all thanks to you, my friend. I always welcome...
Okay, so then, yeah, why did Geppetto do that then? Geppetto. Oh, the post-game thing. Yeah, I do want to see that. I do want to see that. Wanted to ask him about the puppet frenzy. Okay, there's that.
Your wish is my command, Sir Carlo. What would you like to do?
Oh, wow. They actually call you Carlo, too.
This is my command, Sir Carlo. What would you like to do?
Uh-huh.
Your wish is my command, Sir Carlo. What would you like to do?
Ooh, wow.
Welcome, Sir Carlo. What would you like to do?
Wow. Even Hugo? Oh my god.
Your wish is my command, Sir Carlo. What would you like to do?
You're a monster. Obviously, yeah, you're not a puppet, obviously. Oh, and you get Geppetto's letter instead of Sophia. Thank you for coming back to me, Carlo. I no longer bear a grudge. Now that you're back, my life is rosy. To make you happy, I plan to stabilize Krot. I suppose getting the puppets and the petrification disease under better control will turn the city back to normal. You say that like it's so easy. Dude, how funny it would be if the cat was also a puppet. Oh, there was a page 2. Remember, you have to be careful with your body. Even though you're an organism, you react to ergo. Maybe it's because that artifact was one of the materials. Still, you came back, and that's what matters. No matter what others say, you're my son. No one will be in our way anymore. I'll rebuild Krot for you. Until then, please stay safe in the hotel. Your father cares about you more than anyone. Yeah, you'll kill off an entire city for your son. Using the lamppost, based weapon.
To see my precious son in a place like this. I wanted you to grow up as a good... This will be the last time I ask. I promise. Simon has gone completely mad. He's trying to become a god by using a tremendous amount of ergo. I don't know what kind of world he wants to build. Outcome. But I don't know what you think of me. Speak truthfully, for my sake. Was I a trustworthy father to you? I see.
So you said no. Just like I did. Nothing different, right?
Father to you. I gave you more loneliness than love. That's my burden to bear. But remember, there's still plenty of time. Once all this is over, we can become a real family. I promise I will give it back to you. The happy family we once were. Put an end to it all. And put it all, son.
Huh, okay. Well then what happens if you tell him the truth, if you trust him? Liza P, Geppetto, trust him. About trustworthy father.
It said, I have the courage to...
You answered yes.
I have the courage to carry on because of you. Put an end to it all. And come back to your father's side. Remember the happy family we once were. We can become that again.
Okay. Alright, I think I got enough for now. I don't know why Geppetto started the puppet frenzy. Maybe these longer videos will explain it. Maybe watching like a complete lore video or something would do it, but I'm good. I'm good for now. I will watch that off camera. I'm also very tired and very hungry, and I need to go get water. So I want to take some time before my next stream to take a little siesta, a little break. Let me just ignore that phone call. There we go. Wow. Alright, everyone, thank you all so much, even though I don't think there's anyone left, but if there's any lurking critters out there, thank you very much for lurking. We did it. We beat Lies of P. We got a couple things to just kind of tie up some loose ends and whatnot, but we will be back with Liza P to tie up those loose ends tomorrow. After Liza P, I don't know what to play next. There's a few games on the roster. There's a huge list to go through. So we will see. I'll look through the list. I'll gauge people's interest, but we will see. I kinda wanna do Dark Souls 2. I know Soccer really wants me to do Sekiro now. But there is interest in a lot of areas, not just with me, but with other critters as well. So I'll end things here. I'm very hungry. I'm not even gonna bother with the raid, so we'll just end it here. I'll see you all in a little less than 2 hours for the next Genosha stream. Take care, Z's, and Subai. Subai, bye-bye.